Yippee!
Hello, everyone. All right, now time to arrange you all, so I couldn't do it earlier. Turn that shit down. Ew, gross. Okay, scoot Nico over up here. I'm gonna try and make you all the same size.
I just realized I'm gonna look like I'm floating now.
What do you mean?
Ooh, I have no body. I'm just shoulders and a head.
Trying to get you all like in your boxes. Oh, I'm all the way up here. Oh, lordy. Okay. Jesus Christ. I don't know why it's not picking up half of my fucking volume, but oh jeez. Here, I'm gonna move.
Technical difficulties.
Oh.
Just give us a second.
Okay. I'm gonna probably try and crop this out of like the final cut.
Sounds good.
Okay. Just about right there. I don't know why I'm not covering my icon. I look weird. I'm freaking nature.
It's beautiful. What do you mean?
Now I know it's gonna probably be a bitch to put me back in place for my regular
You could
screen.
always just undo, don't forget.
Oh, I can?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay! Yay!
Yippee!
B, it looks halfway decent.
I'll take it.
What the fuck? There we go. Alright, I actually need to move Eden up a little bit.
We do not have time for details. We were supposed to be here at 4:30.
Bro, you could have been
and we are starting
I'm
at
just
5
adjusting.
o'clock. I am not going to start until everyone's attention is ready. I also want to establish some rules because for
Ooh.
D&D, I need everyone's full attention.
Yes.
So which means if I start talking as the DM to start establishing some sort of story, background, whatever the case may be, I need everyone to learn how to until the DM says, okay, go ahead and talk. But
Okay.
I also need to have this also add another rule. Have fucking fun. But please, if there's any conversation, let the conversation be about the session, nothing outside of the session, because it takes out of the immersion of the game, okay?
Okay.
I feel like these are fair.
Fair.
And I ask for everyone's participation, as in, I shouldn't have to be the one to call your name in order to hear some sort of dialogue from you. This just goes for everyone, okay?
Okay.
I want everybody to know that I want everyone's creativity to be at its highest so that I can build off of you, also keeping a consistent story, okay?
Okay.
If you're ready to have some fun, I need you to pick up your hunger die if you're a vampire and roll. All of your hunger die. This is all of your hunger die.
I dropped mine. Come here.
Yeah, how did that happen?
Butterfingers. AKA it slipped off the edge of the table.
I'm allergic to those.
Real.
I'm allergic to those,
Who
sorry.
likes Butterfingers? Gross.
I can't like them.
Yeah, but that's
it's forbidden. It's a forbidden love.
Alright.
I will die.
Literally. Alright, I got a 5, a 1, a 6, and a 5.
Oh god. You cut out.
I want you, you're at 3 hunger.
Okay.
Okay!
Okay.
You're on the verge of a fucking frenzy.
Oh god.
It's Eliana's fault.
That's not Eliana's fault. That's your fault. You should have ate, but you did it. No, 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 no.
She put my dice rolls
No,
into the universe, you
no,
fucking bitch.
no.
I'm not even here.
So
4
you're
times.
at 3 hunger. No, you have to roll 4 die once
4
as one
die?
roll.
Oh, as one.
4
okay.
hunger die. You don't have to roll anything. You're
I will-
human.
I want to
Don't roll
just
anything.
have fun.
You can't roll. You are not allowed to roll. Vampire, Arabella, you got two hunger. Okay, so you have 2 dice that are above the number 3.
Who? I'm gonna see if I can put the.
Gather 4 hunger die. Your 4 hunger die are 4 d6s.
Oh, D6.
Clasp them in your hands, pull them out, and however many numbers are above 3, tell me however many are above 3, and that will be your hunger count. You have 3 over 3 hunger die. Is that what you're saying?
No,
Okay.
that was scary.
So you're also at 3 hunger. Okay. And as for Vincent, please do not do this to me. Do not do this to me. Just
What?
don't do this to me. Okay.
Wait, you don't have the bot set up. Please run /setup. Oh my god, fucking kill yourself.
Vincent. Good. Shit. Okay. Alright. So, the hunger for Vincent is at 1, Arabella 3, and Anastasia 3.
Sweet.
Okay.
Already disappointed. Anyway, so for if there is any audience within our stream, let's do a quick recap of session 0 so that we can continue on to session 1. Session 0, we had 3 idiots meet a elder vampire by snooping through all of his shit. The elder vampire basically was like, yeah, we're not having that, but y'all are gonna come with me because you broke into my home. So they met with Baron Ledger, and they give a mission to go to a taxi place to get what is owed of the Cortezes from Torres, who is the taxi guy that we beat up and almost killed. Sorry, guys. We find out that Anastasia and Baron Ledger have ties to each other, along with the papers that were on Vincent's table and book had some sort of tied connection with Anastasia and Alton. Alton will not be joining us today due to absence, but they will be joining us in the 2 weeks following this session. We have a new person within our coterie party. They will be introduced later on. And now that we have gone over the brief synopsis, we will now begin.
Yippee.
Also, I added TTS for Arabella.
Okay.
That's good.
So,
Arabella Florence said,
let me close my door. Feels very, very open in here. Anyway, as the nighttime had fallen, and the humans walked amongst the day sunlight, doing their normal human activities, work, school, or beating up some random kids on the side of the road. You never know what goes on in the human world.
And as their days go on and the days have passed, it has now turned to night. The vampires begin to flood the streets, mingling with the leftover humans that decide to roam around and intertwine themselves with the darkness. Within this type of night was the preparation of the that would be happening later in these weeks. The Mardi Gras would be a time where daywalkers and kindred would walk amongst each other without much knowing of each other's existence, but it was the excellent time to feed for kindred. But for what we know, things could turn different. Vampires, we have risen up. Vincent has exited his private room that no one is allowed to go in. Vincent, prior to rising, had spoken to Alton. Alton had disclosed with Vincent that he had to go take care of some situations on the side regarding his family that he had been watching over. So, he left Vincent in the care of the two other idiots. Mainly one, but we'll call them two because association. And now he has to be in charge of babysitting. So thank you, Alton.
Quote unquote.
So Vincent, he has arisen. He has emerged from his room, his coffin area that is no one's allowed to go into. And he has made himself comfortable in the living room. He's wearing a different outfit today. He's wearing what almost looks like... How would we describe this? Almost a yarn-like sweater type of ordeal. Oversized looking sweater. But there's something peculiar about this sweater that doesn't seem normal. So, Anastasia and Arabella, where are we within this scene?
I'm gonna wake up just now.
Mm-hmm.
You know, getting out of bed, doing my dailies. What the fuck am I talking
If
about?
anything, let me add a small DM note. If your hunger's above 3, you gotta add a little bit of your hunger into your actions.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it would affect you. So I'm encouraging you guys to act feral, if you will. The better term. Whatever that is. Yeah.
Don't put that thought into my head. I'm just gonna.
But yes,
Arabella
continue.
Florence said, jumps on ceiling.
Oh my god, 30.
Oh lordy, jumps on ceiling is fucking crazy. But by feral, does it have to be, you know, just like a rabid dog? It doesn't have to be like that, or does it have to be like that?
No, it has to be somewhat animalistic. It can't be like it's a typical normal day. Like you are hungry,
You can't be like,
and if you don't get food, there will be issues.
so since
You can try to suppress them. But you have to remember, any actions that you would have to take that involves your role will be ruined if your hunger fucks up your role. Because you can have a successful role, but you would act in a way that is not clear and level-headed like you would usually be.
Okay.
Oh god.
So you still have freedom of control for now until you hit 4. Then your frenzy's on me. I will
Alright.
ruin your day.
Okay.
So
since it isn't
Yeah.
like super
Arabella
high, can it
Florence
count
said,
as like
I need food.
hangry, I guess? Just like, you know, super bitchy, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay, that works.
Again, you will be having conversations with your beast. I will be the one to have you engage with your beast and be really annoying, by the way, when you're hungry.
It's the slur.
Yeah. So again, what is the setting? One's on the fucking ceiling, shouting, "I need food," and what are you doing?
Just gonna get out of, I'm gonna get out of my room. I'm still wearing my fucking dress from the night before. I didn't bother changing. I didn't do shit. Looking tired, awful. Just without shoes. Actually, lie. I have one shoe on. That's it. And then the other one,
Oh.
nah. Zero.
So weren't you wearing heels too?
Yeah.
So you're kind of like walking like a limp ass
Yup.
fucking. Okay. Oh my god.
Yup, not feeling it. I'm not even gonna regard Arabella, who is crawling around like a fucking cockroach on the roof. I'm guessing.
Yes.
I'm gonna take my piece. I'm gonna take my leave. I'm gonna go ransack your. Do you have a fridge?
Why would? Okay.
I don't know.
Fire.
I forgot it's 2003.
Like there's fridges, but you have to understand the building that Vincent is in is like relatively abandoned. If he were to have a fridge, would he have a fridge filled with blood bags? No, because that's not his style of feeding.
No.
We have a cooler.
He has.
There would be yeah, no.
You know what he has in his fridge? Fucking pizza rolls.
No. You don't want to know what would be in his fridge, remember. I don't think you would want to know what's in his fridge, nor his room, by the way.
That's funny. But yeah. I've said my piece.
So you walk out.
Mhm.
You said you walked out. Do you examine anything within the room? Do either of you examine anything within the room? I know one's on the fucking ceiling, but they could still examine some shit.
I mean, okay. So are we still talking about like the living room-ish area outside of the rooms that we were sleeping in? Or
Well, that's where Vincent is.
oh, okay.
Yeah.
Look, the layout
He
is
is
weird
in the-
right now.
Yeah.
No, I'm not gonna do it. Arabella can do it if she wants to. But I'm looking for breakfast. I don't care.
Arabella Florence said,
Okay.
I will.
And so I'm going to have you roll for, and this is without your hunger die. You don't need your hunger die for this. Let me look at your thing. I'm gonna need you to roll for insight and awareness. So get your d20 and add 2 and 1 to your total.
Oh shit.
$22.
22?
Hell yeah.
Shit! What the fuck? Okay.
LMA.
So,
Yeah.
you rolled a 2?
No.
What? Hold on.
22.
22.
A 20 fucking... Yo, what the fuck?
I
Oh my
rolled a
God.
19.
Or rolled a
Okay,
19
oh.
and then
Okay,
plus 2.
you're fucking crazy then, I guess. You notice. Okay. So with that successful roll, you notice something different within the room, but you also notice something different with Vincent's clothing. You kind of your eyes kind of admire the fabric, if you could call it that, of the shirt that he's wearing. It looks like, to someone far away without really good eyesight, like a normal red knitted sweater with the occasional holes kind of distressed. But the closer you would inspect the shirt, you realize that this fabric isn't fabric. You notice that it's red and looks very stringy, kind of like veins or arteries that are woven together in like a weirdly fashionable way that sits comfortably over his body, as if he made it himself. That is the most different within the living room. And probably the most oddest thing to you about what he's wearing. So, now with that information, Vincent looks over to Anastasia as they're hobbling in on one heel. You seem hungry. I would feed you gumbo, but I don't think that would be very fitting for you now, would it?
I'm just gonna like look at him, frog blink, and just look away. Just, what?
And in case you were wondering, your dear old Alton, he left me in charge of y'all. So, yeah. Do with that information what you will.
Great, the last thing I need is a babysitter. Not like this thing is great enough.
Vincent acknowledges the attitude, but it doesn't seem to faze him. Again, he's oddly polite about the situation. So he stands up from the couch. You notice that the papers that were there last night were put away, most definitely in his room, along with the book. He starts making his way towards the staircase that leads to the front door. And he goes, well, you guys come in?
Where are we going? The fuck? Where are we going? On a field trip? I don't want to go on a field trip.
Arabella Florence said. "Me."
Yes, darling, we're going to a restaurant. Totally, that's exactly what we're doing. We're getting you food. Come on.
2 seconds. 2 seconds. I'm gonna wobble back up the stairs. Wobble back up the stairs. Get my other
This
shoe.
one's not very bright.
Who are you calling not bright? Excuse you.
You.
You're bald. I don't want to hear it. Anyway.
Vincent kind of looks up and goes, hey, while you're up there, can you get that cobweb in the corner of the room? I thought I cleaned it, but it's not to my standard. Can you get that for me?
No.
What a mistake.
Well, it was worth a shot. So he's gonna make his way downstairs. He's gonna kind of wait for you guys to come out.
Oh my god.
Yeah, he's gonna wait for y'all to come out, but he's gonna take a quick examine of the area, see who's out,
Climbs down.
see if there's any humans wandering.
Climbs down. Oh my god. I need to sneeze.
Bless you.
I didn't even sneeze yet. And now it's gone.
Preemptively.
Fuck.
You still didn't sneeze and not blush you.
Preemptive.
Okay, so I rolled for insight,
Mhm.
and I was able to see a group of men, relatively young, probably like early 20s, 23, give or take. They're kind of dressed in a very, kind of not really professional manner, kind of like, jeans and a t-shirt. They seem to be hanging out, smoking by the corner of a little store that's nearby Vincent's house, and he's gonna saunter his way over to them as y'all are getting ready to come downstairs to meet up with him.
Whee.
So let me know when y'all are downstairs.
I'm trying to find my heel. Hold on.
I'm downstairs.
Literally. You're off the ceiling. Alright, I'm coming.
So, alright. So, Vincent kind of makes his way over to the group and gives a polite smile to the group of relatively young men. And he goes, hello there, gentlemen. And he goes, what are you guys doing out here at night? You don't got anywhere else to be? Guys kind of look at him like, no, not really. We just came back from a little get together at a club. It was full of weird people. They kept eyeing us down, and it wasn't very comfortable, so we left. Or whatever. And one guy's smoking on a cigarette. The other one's kind of eagerly looking at Vincent's clothing, and he goes, "Where'd you get that from? It looks very gross." And Vincent kind of darts, like, you know, the John Kirstein fucking side eye gif? That gif exactly. Just kind of side eyes the man before, again, fixing his face to give him a polite smile, and goes, I mean, I made it myself. Would you like to have one made for you? And he goes, sure.
Oh no.
Oh, buddy.
Vincent grins and he puts his hand on his shoulder and goes, I like you. We should get along great. The other two kind of looking at him and is like, obviously kind of looking at each other like, this guy's a little weird. So, as y'all are down the stairs, Vincent looks over to you guys and kind of beckons y'all over, and is quite obviously making it clear that those two are for you and that one's for him.
Ah.
So,
Okay.
he's gonna compel. He's gonna use compel. So, actually, nah, we're gonna mesmerize. Yeah, for sure, mesmerize. So, D20. You guys can tell me what you guys are about to do to the other two gentlemen. Ooh, he's fucked. Okay, so,
hold on,
yeah.
I'm pulling up my sheet. Can you load, please? God damn. Okay. And what would this be under again? Just disciplines?
Yeah.
Nucky.
I'll let you know if you need to roll for hunger.
Cause funny. Why not?
Okay, I won't make you roll for hunger.
Yeah!
Roll your D20. Well, it's free. Awe is free.
It's
So,
free?
because they're mortals, it's free. Yeah, they're mortals. It's free.
$3.99.
So, with your activation of awe, what do you do? Because awe makes you kind of the center of attention to anyone around you besides an affected kindred. To an affected kindred plus human under another kindred's gaze. Mesmerize, the guy's kind of focused on Vincent. The two men are looking at you currently. What do you do?
focus on just one, whichever one's closest to me. I don't really care. Oh lord, where's my Riz? Where's my Riz? Oh no.
Well, if it
Yes,
helps
really.
you, the guy with the cigarette, the one that's puffing on the cigarette, he's kind of eyeing you down, up and down.
Okay,
Ooh.
you know what? I'm
Like,
gonna take his cigarette
mm,
without even
mm.
asking first. I'm gonna grab it and then I'm gonna ask, "Can I let me have a bit?" And I'm gonna smoke it, you know, take a drag, and then I'm just gonna put it back in his hand, you know, like wink, wink.
Disgusting.
Oh, shut up.
So I'm gonna play as the guy that you're interacting with right now, so you can get a sense of what's happening.
Oh lord.
So as you take the cigarette from him, he's kind of like intrigued. Like the awe is very much getting him to feel this overwhelming like sense of like,
The awe is
I
awing.
have to know her. I have to know her. I need to know who she is. So he's looking at you and he's like, "Where are you from, little lady?" And he kind of makes his way closer to you.
Your mom's house.
I'm so glad you could not see my eye roll, bro. Anyway,
It was coming. That'll be like my one your mom joke out of the session, I promise. I'll do one your mom.
I doubt it.
Shut up! You won your mom joke every session. How about that? Can I propose that?
yes.
I don't think I can even tolerate that.
I am going to hit you.
Do it. You won't.
Oh my god. No player PvP, but I'm from New York. What about you, sweetheart?
I'm from Nala. No, I reside around here. My father he owns one of the antique shops
Oh,
down in the corner. Yeah.
that's interesting. You know, I'm kind of new around here. Maybe you wouldn't mind showing me around?
Right now?
I mean, why not?
Yeah.
I mean, okay, whatever you say, little lady. And he kind of makes his way over to you and kind of puts his arm around you,
Yay.
like in a nice way, and he starts taking you towards the direction of the he starts taking you
echoing.
towards the direction. Anyway, he starts taking you in the direction to his shop, his father's shop, and he um pulls out some keys from his pocket, begins opening the shop doors, and he walks in. It's kind of like a little cafe shop.
Aw, that's cute.
So he looks over at you and he's like, "You want a cup of coffee or?"
2 sugars.
Okay. So he makes his way behind the bar and he's starting to prepare. He's gathering the materials and begins making your coffee. You can tell he's kind of not really taking his eyes off you, kind of giving you small glances as he's making your coffee.
I don't know
All
why,
this just to eat the motherfucker, bro? Oh
bro,
my
I don't know why
god.
I thought of like the monkey sticker.
Shut the fuck. And then after a little bit, he makes the coffee. He sets it in front of you, and he gives you a little pastry. It's like it's a strawberry shortcake pastry, and he puts it
Aw.
beside the coffee, and he goes, "Here you go, little darling," and he sits at the table in front of you. Yeah.
Can I eat it?
So
Can I
again,
totally eat this?
so because you don't have the ability to eat normal food, you will end up probably throwing this up later. Most definitely.
Well,
So it's up to you to be able to try to bring it down. I can give you a roll to have you roll it, have you get it down enough to where you don't have to think about it. But
but
because he's in awe, he's not really paying attention to whether or not if you're drinking or eating right now. He's just looking at you.
okay, well that is fair. But does that
Mm.
apply to the coffee too?
What do you mean? Yes.
Okay, yeah, all right.
Yeah.
You know what?
You could take like a fake sip. He's not gonna know the difference.
That's what I was gonna say. I'm just gonna like bring the coffee cup up to my mouth, but I'm not actually taking sips. You know
Yeah.
what you do when you're at like somebody else's house and you don't actually like something that they made.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, this doesn't have bad.
Well, I'm glad you liked it. I made it just how you wanted. An extra special just for you.
Oh, you're very sweet. I'm gonna give him like a pat on the hand and then just I don't know. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna try taking a bite out of the pastry. I don't care if he's not paying attention. I wanna go for it. Just one.
Okay.
Oh god.
Oh Lord.
I'm gonna have you roll for resolve and composure.
Oh my goodness. And I gotta add something to this too. Hold on.
Actually, no. I'm gonna forget resolve. Just roll for composure.
Composure.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, where is it? And then wait. Okay, it would be +2, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I got a 3.
So you rolled a 1 and the
Yeah.
2 made 3.
Whew.
So as you take a bite, you're not really doing a good job at hiding your expression. You're kind of like almost gagging, but not enough for it to throw him off, but enough for him to give a reaction like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Is it not good enough?
No.
Do you want me to make you a fresh one?
I'm
What's
just
the?"
allergic to strawberries.
His face like drops. His face drops with like a bit of like sadness, and he quickly takes the pastry from you. He's like, "Oh no, I'm so sorry," and he feels really bad. He just kind of puts it aside. Would you like anything else? Like I feel I feel terrible.
Oh baby, it's okay. Don't worry. I'll stick with the coffee. Thank you though. Just,
All right.
And I'm just like wiping the napkin across my fucking mouth, just like.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, what is your plan now?
That is a
Because
good
you have to eat. So.
Oh Lord, what else can I do here? Shit.
Again, his attention's only on you. Anything you're doing right now, he's not. He's just,
I'm trying to think. I'm putting my like mediocrely sized brain into this. What is the plano? Never mind, forget my plan. Can you switch over to Arabella while I answer this phone call from my father? I'll be back.
Yes, we can for sure do that. Arabella, the guy that's currently left, he's kind of like, dude, what the fuck is going on? Like, he's like, damn, like I'm literally bitchless right now, and there's 2 people. Like, what the fuck is happening? He looks kind of lost. What do you plan on doing?
I go up to him and I say, shit. Fuck. I don't know. I go, hey, do you want to see something cool?
And what would that be, ma'am?
There's this cool place I found. It's like this little abandoned little spot, but it looks really nice. It has a lot of nice art in it, I guess from people who've passed by or whatever. It's really nice if you want to see it. Nice and secluded place.
I mean, I can admire art. I'm down to go. That's fine. Yeah, let's go. Yeah,
Alright, we can go then.
yeah, he's waiting to follow you. He's following behind you.
I know a shortcut. It's right through this alley, right here, behind this
Alright.
building.
All right, yeah, no problem, no problem. See, he's not really thinking anything of it because, like, what can a small woman do to him? Very. He
Yeah.
doesn't. Yeah, so he's following. He's not really suspicious of anything. Yeah.
I just want to make sure there's no people looking at us. There's no people around, right?
No. Not in that area. No.
Okay. Would be a good time to use Can I wait? Wait, I don't know how this is working. Can I just beat on him right there?
Yeah, you don't have any seduction power, so like anything you do, it you're already in the alleyway, yeah. So literally, it's like a little bit away, but it's enough for them to hear if he were to scream. So say again, but other guys mesmerize, so he's not really paying attention. So if you want to feed on him, you can already go ahead and do that.
Okay, then I'll do that then.
All right. So the guy, he's as he followed behind you, he's kind of looking around so he knows there's a dead end to the alley. He's like, oh, what the fuck's going on? And you turn around and you begin to. I'm gonna do this for your character because I feel like this would be very lore accurate for Nosferatu. You put down your hood, and he sees your face clearly for the first time, and he's absolutely fucking horrified at what he's seeing. He's like, "Oh my fucking god!" And he starts stepping back, almost as if he's about to run, but you don't let him run. You pounce on him, and he stumbles onto the ground, and you sink your fangs into the guy, and the delicious blood begins to just go through you, almost like the feeling of drinking really nice liquor. You know what I'm saying? It's going down really nice for something that's so bitter and sweet at the same time. Your beast starts to laugh you do me so well giving me this whatever he is. I am getting satisfied. Arabella, you are so good. You are the perfect kindred. You know that? And he's, the beast is talking to you, and you're just fucking going at it, right? So how many points of hunger will you take away? Because you're at 3.
I'll do 2.
Okay. So you are at a clean 1. Also, your willpower is reset, so you're at full willpower currently.
Okay.
Just to remind you. Yeah. So after you take your drink and you step back, the guy, because you drank from him, he kind of passed out. He's not conscious currently. Fear got to him. He's kind of just out cold. Do you leave him there? What do you do with him?
Yeah, I just I think I just leave him. I leave him there. Maybe put him next to a dumpster in the alley or something.
Okay.
Or put him in the dumpster and then I close the lid.
Okay.
He'll just be really confused when he wakes up.
Alright, yeah, that's fair. So after that feeding, let's go maybe to Vincent for a little bit. So because the guy is mesmerized by Vincent starts admiring the guy's figure, not in the gay way, but almost I'm intrigued by your physique. The guy obviously works out type, you know what I'm saying? So he says to him in a very like very not cheerful, but like an intrigued tone, and is like, I can tell what I can do to make you look more beautiful than you already are. The guy looks at him and he's like, really? I thought, maybe these muscles I had been packing on were enough. I was hoping to bench a bit more, and Vincent darts his eyes up at the guy, and Arabella, are you walking out of the alleyway? Like, are you making your way back to Vincent?
Yeah.
Okay. So you're gonna see what's happening as you come back. So Vincent, after his eyes darted up to the guy, you notice that his fingers start to grow longer, almost as if the bones in his fingers were extending past what they already were, and his skin were growing over them, in almost kind of like barbed way. So they look relatively razor sharp right now. And he holds his hand up to the guy and comes down and slices the guy's neck. And he starts bleeding out. Guy, he's on his knees. He's like holding his neck, kind of like mortified. Like he cannot scream. Like there's nothing coming out of this guy's mouth. And you notice Vincent starts hovering over him and grabbing his arm. He takes the guy's arm and he starts pulling at the flesh. But you notice the flesh isn't being pulled at in a way that would stop, how like you would normally pull at your own skin. The flesh is starting to become almost elastic. He starts pulling at it until he pulls the arm completely off of his torso. He just chucks it aside. And you notice that he starts how do I explain this in a way that's very fucked up, because it basically is. He starts kind of grinning very widely, and you notice that he takes his his hands, and he starts kind of doing a Y cut into the guy's chest. The guy at this point is out cold. He's gone. He's dead. And he starts opening him up. And he starts taking bits of muscle, like the lining of muscle and stuff, and starts adding it to his own clothing, like the shirt that he's wearing. And then he kind of adjusts himself back up, his fingers going back to what they were before. And he grabs his phone, and you notice he's talking to someone. Out from his house, out of the door, you see a woman with a bag. And she starts putting the guy's arm and his corpse into the bag, and she starts lugging it back into the house. And Vincent just kind of fixes himself up, starts wiping any blood that got on him, and is just satisfied. And then he looks around to see if anyone saw, and he sees you. Just gives a little small oh hey, smile, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So that's what you saw, and you're the only person within the coterie that saw that. So just keep that for you, okay? We're gonna switch to Anastasia. So, guy's still in front of you. What are we doing there?
I'm gonna search for another point of conversation, because the pastry kind of made things a little awkward. Can I look around the rest of the establishment? Question mark?
Yes. Are you looking for anything specific?
cafe. I mean, maybe like jukebox, radio, something.
Okay.
Something.
So
Piano.
you do notice that there is a like old style like 70s jukebox in the corner of the restaurant or restaurant cafe ordeal.
Slay.
And he notices that you're looking over to it and he goes, "Oh, would you like me to play any music? Any suggestions? What would you like me to play?" And he starts getting up and making his way over to the jukebox. His back is turned to you at the
Oh, slay. Slay. Perfect. Like, just gonna, surprise me.
Okay. So he's kind of flipping through the jukebox, seeing what they have available. Again, back towards you, and he stops at a song. For funny meme culture, let's say that it's George Michael. Yeah, so that song begins to play.
Quietly, just like doing that, please, for environmental for immersion.
What'd you say?
Try.
Do you want the song? Oh my god.
We can't play it like actually because we'll get like a DMCA strike.
We can do it if you I've gotten hella copyright strikes like out of topic, but I've gotten hella and I'm still here.
Oh my god, yeah, but that's you.
But it just once is fine.
Yeah, but it's annoying to download because the audio will probably be cut out, so they won't be able to hear anything after.
True. Okay, fine.
Okay, good choice.
Yeah, so as the music's playing, he's kind of like grooving by the jukebox. He's like, this is one of my favorite songs. I used to listen to it with my ex, but it's a good song, so I'll play it. So, what is your next move?
Perfect. Okay. Dance? Real slick with it, just like do you dance? I'm gonna get up from the stool.
I wouldn't call myself a dancer, but I've slow danced during prom before, if that counts.
Oh my god, he's a wimp.
Would you like to slow dance? And he just starts making his way over to you. Okay, I cannot take this shit seriously. I cannot take it seriously. So he grabs your hand, puts your hands over his shoulders, like your arms. He's holding you north of the equator. He's being relatively respectful here.
North of the equator.
Exactly. So he's going a little side by side, like slow dance, and he starts looking down at you, and he's like, "You have really beautiful eyes."
Oh, gee whiz, thanks. I don't say that. No.
Oh.
Aw, aren't you sweet? I'm gonna take my hand and just like flick his nose. I guess I don't know. This is weird.
He gives a little giggle. He giggled a little.
No.
Can you giggle, Eden? Can you giggle? Liar.
Oh god. That's horrible.
Okay, shut up. Anyway. So he's taking in the moment. He hasn't really danced with a girl since prom, so he's just kind of like enjoying the moment right now. Yeah.
Okay. Question.
Answer.
Okay. What? Can I'm looking at my sheet. Can I do like the lingering kiss option yet, or is it like
Yes.
can I only do- Okay, I'm gonna do it. Do I have to roll for it?
Yes, you don't have to roll any hunger. I am going to tell you though,
Meh.
for your sake of knowing what lingering kiss does.
Yeah, please do, because I don't know what it is.
So
Mm-hmm.
hold on, I'm scrolling for it. So the kiss of a vampire induces near ecstasy in mortals. The power leaves other kisses in the dust. Mortals fed upon by the user become addicted to the kiss, obsessing over it and even seeking the vampire out for repeated feedings. Mortals often become anemic, self-harm, or even die from this addiction, but vampires find a useful power for cultivating a herd. The vampire can choose to use this power not during each feeding,
Mm-hmm.
and
Hold on, who's
because there is no mortal here that has a sheep, you can literally do that. But he can't resist, and I'm not going to make him resist.
Okay.
Just know that that will happen after, unless you bring him Vincent to deal with him, which I wouldn't recommend.
Yeah. I would
But
have
if you-
gone for like half the conversation, but like I came back to hear that entirety.
Yeah, but again, you don't know about that, so you don't know about that. So I would, if anything, if you were to do this, this would be beneficial to you for the sake of beating, but he will be a frequent character. We'll call him Mark.
Ooh.
Markiplier.
Oh my god, imagine.
No, Marcus.
Oh.
Marcus. I'm chill. You know what? It's session 1. But am I really ready to commit?
I mean, he's just gonna be a food bag for you at that point until he he will just be stuck with that. He will basically searching for you, and it could be convenient for you.
You know what?
Hmm.
Fuck it, we ball. Let's go. What am I rolling?
It's free.
Oh, it's free. Yippee! Okay.
But all I will say is, if you do this and say you want to keep him around to be a blood bag for you,
Mhm.
because your predator type is siren, I'm gonna let it slide. If you want to keep him around for the sake of feeding, but it can only be for you, you can ghoul him,
Right.
and he'll just be by your side. He can help you and assist you, say if you're in a fight and like shit. He could be of assistance. But I think if you ghoul him, I feel like if you ghoul him, because he wouldn't be a normal mortal, wear off. And that will be just a rule for this game. I will let it wear off if you ghoul him, but he'll just become like basically something that you can have for anything. But if you want to get rid of him, if you ghoul him and then just stop giving him blood to keep him a ghoul, he'll just
Okay. But I don't have to ghoul him right now, though, right?
no.
Okay. I'll probably save that for.
If anything,
later.
he's still like your awe is still activated. So if you did this, okay, so hypothetical. If you did drink from him while you're using awe, but you didn't use lingering kiss, he's not gonna question it because awe just kind of like being in love with someone and just ignoring their fucking red flags, if that makes sense. So you doing that, like your feeding versus like Arabella's feeding would be different. Arabella's feeding would be like, what the fuck just happened to me? But for you, it would probably be like, oh, that felt good, but I'll go about my day. Like, you get what I'm saying? Once awe is like not activated.
Right.
But since it's activated, you already have the advantage to feed on him without any consequence.
Okay.
Yeah.
I could keep him like a fucking Pokemon. This is what you're just telling me.
Yeah. Essentially.
But but it would prove useful later. So you know what? Fuck it. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. We'll do it. The smooch.
Do what? Lingering kiss?
Yeah, we'll do the smooch. We doing the smooches.
Okay. Okay. Alright, so oh, again, to set the scene, he's just looking at you, just admiring you, swaying a little bit. He's doing like I don't know if you know the triangle method on you. He is looking at your lips at this point. So triangle method is like looking at your lips, looking at your eyes, looking at your right eye, then your left eye, down to your lips, doing it over and over until y'all kiss.
It's a thing. It's a thing. And it looks
It's a
hot.
thing. It's a thing, and it actually works, and it is effective on people not lying.
Oh my lord.
Like, that is a flirting technique. That is a psychological move. I just want you to know that.
It's a psychological.
Yeah, so in this moment, he thinks that he's trying to like get you to kiss him, but in reality, it's the opposite. Like, you're about to kiss him.
Lamau, loser.
Yeah.
Loser. Alright. Okay, slick.
So,
Mm-hmm.
So because he's doing a little triangle method, he's like, this might be a little fast, but like, can I kiss you?
You know what? I don't see why not. Lol.
Okay. So I'm gonna describe the action because this is so stupid. Oh my god.
Makes sound.
So he basically his hands are on your waist and they're north of the equator. He kind of uses his arms to pull you closer. Very much closer, right? And he basically like leans down and just begins to kiss you. It's a very soft, it's a soft and gentle kiss. He's not trying to scare you away. That's what I'll say.
God.
That's cute.
Okay.
Okay. Ah! Okay, sorry.
So during that kiss, will you activate lingering kiss? Okay, so now that it's activated, after kissing you for longer than 10 seconds, he pulls away.
10 seconds.
And he goes, wow, that was amazing. That was great. Thank you. Wow. Like he's just very much wow. He's very kind of out of it, but he's this is where the addiction is starting. I just want you to know that. Yeah.
Can I take my chance here?
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna play like real smooth. It's not gonna be like anything super like, you know, I'm not gonna fucking chomp at him. Absolutely not. But I'm gonna like, you know.
No, please bite him.
Oh, shut up!
Please.
Let me do my thing. Let me do what I need to do. But I'm gonna. Oh my god, how do I describe it? You know, okay, this is literal. But you know when I hug you, my head just like comes to like rest on your shoulder or somewhere like nearby that area ish. It's gonna do that. Keep it for a couple of seconds. And then, you know, just like real sneaky bite, you know. Yeah.
So as you bite him, he's kind of relaxes. The bite doesn't feel. It was a little tiny pinch, but he's thinking the equivalent to what you did feels like a hickey for him right now. That's what he's taking this as. He doesn't see this as anything weird because the way you bit him, it went from hurting a little bit to like complete ecstasy, and you're just like he's basically just he's like relaxed in it. You know, the occasional whimper. He's a little whore, but yeah. How many points of hunger do you plan on taking off?
You said I had 3, right?
Yes.
I'll go ahead and take 2.
Okay, so you're left out one.
Yeah.
And your beast starts talking to you and goes, you picked them well. It's very handsome.
He looked like a bitch. I don't know. I'm kidding.
Well, he's very suitable for us. We'll be using him. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Yes. And your beast is satisfied, and the voice fades away, and you're back to normal. You're back to your normal self. And once you're done, he's just kind of like,
The fuck is that?
What was that? Your mic cut out.
It was a
He's like-
growl.
he's like, wow,
Oh.
wow. And he's like, can I have your number?
What?
Yeah. The addiction started. Can I have your number?
Yeah, sure. Okay, you know what? Hold on. I don't wanna have a flip phone. Give me a second.
You can have a BlackBerry.
Yay! That's what I want. I want a BlackBerry.
Not the flip phone.
I'm
Bro,
Look,
only
so
bad
my
bitches
lab
have flip
is-
phones. Come on.
okay. Look, Vincent might have a flip phone, but look, I gotta have my little screen. Okay, I wanna type away.
You know what? For effect, it's like it's one of those BlackBerry phones. It's pink, and you can slide that bitch up. Like, and it has like a little long ass keyboard, just for nostalgia effect.
I love you
Hell
so
yeah.
much.
For nostalgia, you get that. Yeah.
Yay! I get my pink little BlackBerry out, and you're like, here you go.
Yeah. So he takes your phone and he puts his number in, and you see him slide up the thing, and he's sending himself a message so he knows it's you later. And he goes,
Corny.
I'll call you sometime, and we can meet up and you know go for a drink if you want.
That doesn't sound too bad. All right, I'm gonna give him like a little tap on the side of the face, and then bye bye, and I'm gonna leave.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie to you, he's standing there, just like in pure awe. So did your awe wear off? Like, are you done? Are you releasing him from awe?
Yeah, I'm done. By the, no,
Okay,
I'm
so
gonna, until like I'm out of like around the corner of the door, I'm just like.
okay. So he's watching you as you go out, and like he's watching it like you through the windows of the cafe. And then once awe is released, he's still entranced by you. The lingering kiss did not wear off, and he's touching his lips. He's like, wow, and he feels like he scored big time, and he's very fucking excited. He completely forgot about his friends. He doesn't care. His mind is now only focused on you. So Mark is now a character.
Yeah.
Yippee! I was just gonna say, I'm like, bro, this dude's gonna come back to one of his friends being dead and the other dude fucking.
Just like, bro, one dude is in the dumpster. I don't know where the other one.
The other one got. I don't know, man.
Well, if we're gonna infer from like the conversation, he was the quiet one with the cigarette, and he was only there because he was like, I got nowhere else to be, and I don't really care for these guys, so I'm just gonna be here. If anything, he met them probably while they were in the vampire club.
Okay.
So he was just kind of like, yeah, I don't really care. I'm not gonna know those guys later. So again, his mind is only transfixed on you. During the daytime, he's most definitely thinking about you, swinging his feet, kicking his heels, and all that shit. So
Get the flip phone out, just like.
Oh my god.
yeah. So after that happens, I'm assuming you came back to the circle. Vincent's looking over and he's like, okay, so we're gonna make our way. The club that was in the picture. I'm not saying that he said that, but that's just to let y'all know where he's going. He's taking y'all there, where your husband ashes, essentially. Again, he's too aware. He's not too aware. So he looks at you guys and is like, you guys ready to go? Are you guys satisfied? Y'all are not hungry anymore? We're not having a little bitch fit? The kindest tone. In the kindest tone.
In the nicest
Yeah.
tone possible. Bitch fit.
Yeah. Alright, well, I have a meeting to attend to with, Senora Cortez, so we'll be making our way there. And you guys could have your fun in the club or whatever. And so Vincent begins walking towards the direction of the club. The club is really close, by the way. It's technically in the area where you guys initially grouped up to begin with.
Ooh.
It's the same club.
Uh-huh.
So you guys make your way into the club, you know, they know who Vincent is. They're like, hey. He's like, hi. Just very nice. He makes his way into the back area where it reaches the ballroom. We call it the ballroom. It's not really that fancy, but you know, for queer sake. And he's observing the area, kind of getting a feel for where everything is again. You guys can choose to make an insight roll because there is a few things to catch within this club. There's something new. Some things new. So, both of you guys can roll for insight.
Me and my 20 out. And then okay. Well, it's +1. Okay. It fell off my fucking paper. Okay, come on. Okay, I got a 10.
I got a 7.
Okay. So,
Peanut brain. Together.
Arabella, you didn't really notice anything different. You just kind of see the same old people. You can tell there's a few new people, but it's technically just kind of like the same old crowd that you saw in, like, initially. You know, the same old, like, blood bag people, vampires dancing on the floor. You see maybe like a few humans that aren't necessarily blood bags, but they're there because it's under the guise of, you know, just a normal nightclub ballroom situation.
Mm.
However, Anastasia, you notice a woman that's very familiar to you.
Mm-hmm.
Very familiar to you. The picture.
Oh,
The woman that looks similar to Vincent's lover. You notice her.
mm-hmm.
She is in, like, on the dance floor. She's currently talking to one of the vampires. She's not very aware of the fact that he's a vampire. Any blood bag people, their bites are hidden, like, underneath their clothes type of deal. But she's talking to a vampire guy, and they seem to be hitting it off very well. Vincent, he's not really aware. He's kind of got his head forward to look for Cortez, so he looks down at y'all and he goes, well, you guys can make yourselves at home, I guess. This is not really home. Just do whatever you want. I'm gonna go to my meeting, and you guys do what you want. So he starts making his way around the dance floor. He's not feeling like intermingling with people, and he proceeds up those stairs. What do you guys do?
You know, for his sake, could I try and, like, overhear what the two are talking about? You know, just like, try and, like, you know, I'm nosy.
Yeah.
I'm fucking nosy.
Yes. Okay, so are you going into the dance floor, kind of dancing your way next to them, kind of grabbing a guy type of thing? Okay. So you're doing that. And Arabella, what are you doing?
Oh, hold on.
Wait, what the fuck? Why did it change? Hold on. Oh,
Can I change my name? No, hold on, I'll put it back.
No,
Oh.
Yuriana.
I'll change it to M later.
Is Arabella talking?
I can't hear them.
Nico?
Hmm?
Oh, there we go.
There we go.
No, sorry.
There we go.
Sorry.
So, Nico, what do you
Um,
plan on doing in this scenario?
What do I plan on doing?
Mhm.
Hmm.
Because you didn't notice, Mariana, but you're kind of alone right now because Anastasia made their way into the crowd. What is your plan?
Can I also follow just like a little bit behind?
Yeah. Are you also gonna pretend to dance, or are you just gonna be standing still within the crowd of dancers, kind of trying to let the crowd of people kind of blend around you?
Yeah, I'll like dance a little bit, like move about a little bit, but I'm gonna be like,
Get a little bit of a shimmy going on.
yeah, just a little bit of shimmy, but I'm gonna be like
A worm.
just focus on everybody.
Worm.
I was hitting the
Worm
middle
over.
in the middle
Do
of
the worm my
dancing.
way, you know. That'll get my attention.
So, because you're listening into the conversation, the guy, he's obviously trying to hit on Mariana. He's like, you're very beautiful. You're from around here, right? This is your cue, Mariana. Have a conversation.
Yeah.
The guy's talking to
Yes,
you.
I am. I'm from around here. I guess you could say that.
You got a boyfriend?
I got a daddy, but I don't know if.
You should kill yourself now.
Hey, hold on. Pause or fast. Technically, I have not been saved yet, right? Technically.
No, you're having a having a
Okay.
conversation with the vampire.
Okay, let me think of my word. I said it too fast. I didn't think what I was gonna say.
Are we sticking with that term of
Yes.
dialogue that you just used? Okay.
Yes.
So he's laughing. He's like, "You're a funny one." And this is gonna suck for you. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Fuck.
It's gonna suck for you because you're gonna have to roll to resist or try to attempt to resist.
Oh no.
Let me see. I'm trying to like think about this in a way that's okay. So he's gonna activate awe, and you have to beat a roll.
Okay.
So let me see. Go ahead and roll your d20. And I will. Yes. Roll your d20. And I will roll his awe.
Okay. All right. Come on now. 18. I rolled an 18.
No. Have a very powerful mind because you beat him by a very great amount.
He must just be very stupid.
So he realizes that awe did not work on you, and he's trying other tactics right now. He's like, I got a few friends I'd like you to meet. Would you wanna them?
What?
He's
I'm
trying other-
not sure about that. I think I'm gonna stay over here. Thanks though.
I'm gonna roll again.
I'm not a dumb lady.
He's gonna try to roll for awe again, so you're gonna have to do that
Roll
again.
again. 18 again. 18 again. You're cutting out. Cutting out.
Night.
Oh my god.
Night.
19? 19? Fuck. Fuck.
19. I try you to kind of resist the thing. You kind of your attention really just kind of focuses on him now, and you're kind of like you're not what you said before just kind of didn't even matter. So he knows he has you kind of hooked, and he's like, "You sure you don't want to go? We got drinks, and there's a few people you could mingle with."
Did you say drinks? Did you say drinks?
Yeah.
As long as you guys have some lemonade and vodka, I guess I'll be down.
Ooh.
Of course. Anything. He takes your hand and he starts guiding you out of the crowd. And Anastasia, because you're nearby and you see this, you notice the direction going is towards the feeding rooms.
Ah, fuck.
So he's taking them down into a feeding room. And he holds the door open for her, trying to be a gentleman, allows Mariana through, and the door is shut. The door is shut. So, what do you do? Anastasia.
Okay. So, how close is Arabella? How close?
Close enough to
on your
get
back
to
right now.
Close enough to get to you, but not close enough to see what's happening with Mariana.
Okay. Okay, you know what? Okay, man, I'm gonna grab her. Fucking grab her. Like, enough buggying. Come on. No context given. None. Absolutely none. Like, come on. Just let's go.
Okay, I'm assuming you're making your way to the.
The door. At
Okay.
least. Is it locked?
Okay. Yes.
Is it like a one option?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, this blows. Sucks. Stop it.
Sorry.
So what I can tell you is Arabelle is very useful in this situation.
Ooh, wait. What can my little Pokemon here do for me?
I am your little Pokemon.
Yeah, you're my little Pokemon.
I'll literally stick myself to the heart.
Well, fun fact, vampires that get staked only get put into paralysis within Vampire the Masquerade, so they don't die, necessarily.
Save me!
Bill.
I'm getting sucked.
I'm dying. I'll stick you in the heart
what I
and
can
drag you along
tell
the
you-
road.
Mm-hmm.
So what I can tell you is Nosferatu are very good at getting secrets, and they'll do a lot to get to know shit. So I'm gonna make you roll for insight, both of you.
Okay. Alright. Come on. Hold on, what's my insight again? Hold on. I stopped shaking for this. Oh, 1. Okay.
Oh.
I got 16, because I got a 15 and I got my +1.
Okay. And Arbella?
I got. Wait. I got a 19 because I rolled a 17 and my insight is 2.
Okay, perfect. So, what you notice about this door in particular is it's one of those like normal, like twist to lock, like the fucking little knob thingy that's on the doorknobs that you can twist to lock a door. But from the other side, there is a kind of notch that looks like you could fit a coin slot to turn it from the outside.
Mm-hmm.
So if anyone were to have that, or is able to break down the door,
Anybody have a coin?
those are your only chances. But what I'm gonna do is stop and switch to Mariana. Because
Yeah.
you ruined it that quick, yeah.
Okay.
So as Mariana's put in the room, the vampire he looks at her and he goes, "Huh, guess they're not here yet." Starts kind of laughing to himself.
Oh.
You can tell that his you're still under awe. It's not
Okay.
broken yet. So again, it's like you're looking at red flags like green flags right now. So
Okay.
he's like, "Oh, we might have to wait a little bit." And he goes over to like this bed. It's, you know, velvet covers type of
Ugh.
shit. Make it comfortable. He goes over to the bed and just kind of lays on there. It's like, "Why don't you join me?"
Sure. I like sultry walk my way up to him, and I like plaster my. I don't know how to say it. Like I lay down next to him, like one arm on my head, other hand on my chest, like a French lady. And I'm like,
French people act like this.
because I don't know what to say in this situation, like, because I'm in awe. So like, what would I say? I'm just like staring at him.
Yeah, you can kind of see it as you're forced to flirt with him, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Beep boop fuck the French people.
what brought you to this club?
Well, me and my friends, we get a little antsy, and sometimes, you know, we get a little hungry for some action, you know?
Oh, I get hungry too. For some chicken nuggets and French fries sometimes. It's just like a craving. I see what you mean.
I haven't had those in quite a while.
No way,
Crazy.
really? Oh, I love them. You should come over and I'll make some for you. They're like my favorite.
He's kind of taken aback by this, but he's still enjoying it. Cut from that to Vincent for the time being. The meeting was quick. The meeting was to discuss shit regarding Baron. He comes down and he kind of looks from like the high point of the stairs and he notices that you guys are gone. And he's like, like he's kind of like, "Oh, okay." So I'm gonna have him roll for insight. Yes, he doesn't know where you guys are currently.
Literally babysitting.
Takes his eyes off for 1 second and y'all are gone.
Kids.
Honey. I don't know who the honey would be. Maybe Alton, but
Oh, he's seating area.
oh.
And notices you guys standing outside the door. So he's gonna saunter his way over. He's not quite there yet, but he's making his way there. So cut to Anastasia, Arabella. What are y'all? What's the game plan? What is your attempt here?
Arabella, do you have like a penny, fucking nickel, something?
Check the floor.
I'll just break the door down.
Oh hell yeah.
Just like mid conversation, just like looking for a penny, and then boom.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna have you roll for. Hold on, I'm looking right now at your sheet. I need you to roll for. Roll for strength.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Believe in you.
You got it.
I got 12.
That's enough.
Okay.
That's enough. That's enough.
Not quite.
Not quite.
No.
Not quite.
Not quite.
So, with all the strength that you could muster up, you put your shoulder to the door and you begin to bam, and this can be heard from the inside. So, like a wham, wham. These doors are very. You would think that they were old, but they're not. They're very resistant. It's not old. You can't really barge your way through. It was enough to maybe like rattle the door and create like a large boom, if that makes sense. So from the inside, Mariana,
Yes.
you're still under awe, but you do take notice of the sound. And you
Okay.
go,
What was
and
that?
he goes, and he looks at you and he's like, probably somebody that's being greedy and trying to find their way in. Oh, the guys, they'll send a text when they're back with the drinks, distract you from the sound.
Okay. I wanna put my
Vincent
hand on his
is
chest. Let me do something. I want to put
Yeah,
my hand on his chest
no,
and start
yeah,
rubbing it. Please. I want to start like when I'm flirting with him, saying whatever the fuck. I want to start rubbing his chest, like petting it. You know.
he's very
That's
much
sexual.
intrigued. He's intrigued. He lightly grabs your hand, uses the tips of his fingers to kind of drag along your skin, very in a gentle manner. Vincent's basically at the door with you guys at this point, and he's like, "What the fuck are y'all doing?"
Just open the door. Open the door.
Open the door.
What? Vincent's looking at the both of y'all and is like, "What the fuck are y'all doing? Trying to cause a scene?"
No. Well.
But it'd be
maybe-
funny.
It would be funny. You should open the door. Please open the door.
Why are we trying to open the door? There's probably feeding vampires in there. Why would you want to interrupt them?
Well, there is, and because you. Oh, okay. Should we tell him? Should we tell him, Arabella?
Arabella doesn't know.
Oh,
You are the
God.
only one
Oh,
with this
great.
information.
Great.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna grab him. A big old box, Amazon box built ass. I'm gonna grab him. Like, you're gonna want to open the door. Just trust me on this. Open the fucking door.
Okay. Door. Whatever you say. And I'm gonna roll for the way to open the door get to like 18. That's the margin. It's those strong ass doors. So
Bless you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Lordy.
bless you, Jesus. Okay. So he agreed. He's like, the door's not fucking opening. So he is going to, because you said that this is basically important. What do I have in my inventory? Let me see. Yeah, no, nothing to open the door with that. So he's just gonna be a dickhead. He's gonna do the claw thing again, where his fingers start growing and protruding. Arabella, you're very familiar with this action. You might be a little intrigued by that. His fingers start protruding the thumb's razor, and he starts kind of trying to like, because they're like kind of thin, but they're relatively sharp. He tries to like kind of force the door open, like trying to do it like a card situation. You know what I'm saying? When you're trying to use a card to open a door.
Mm-hmm.
So we're going to do. I'm gonna go back to strength because I feel like that can work.
Just gonna quietly go, ew. What the fuck?
Oh shit. Well. Huh.
Guess I'm
So-
gonna be killed today. Fuck.
You just got
The
here.
door?
I know.
And the door with a little bit of frugal resistance. He manages to open the door.
Let's go.
The door and you see him kind of stop in his tracks as he notices what's going on. Compulsion is now activated, so he will not stop until he gets Mariana away from Guy. So this is going to become combat.
Yes.
Yeah, is this the first combat of the session?
So
Or of the campaign, or what?
Of the session.
Of the session.
We had combat last session.
Damn it! Alright, I missed it.
So I'm gonna need y'all to. What are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I'm gonna make y'all roll a d4 if you have one.
D4.
To
Have
determine the
a-
order. Yeah, 1d4.
Okay.
I guess I'm not doing anything.
I mean, you're the victim.
So excited for combat until I remember that I'm not doing anything.
No, you can't roll anything. You can't roll.
I got a 6.
You're under. You got a.
Oh, wait,
You
no,
got a what?
wait, Hold on, wait.
D4.
D4. 1, 2.
That's the triangle one.
Where is it?
It's the triangle.
Yeah, I'm trying to find it. Hold on.
I got a 2.
It's under my computer. That's nice. That's wonderful, actually. Come here. I got a 4.
Okay, the order is Vincent, Arabella, then Anastasia,
Sweet.
and then Guy. Guy has first, and then it's Vincent, and then Arabella, and then yeah. So, him noticing what's going on, you see Vincent start to get very not angry, but you notice that the demeanor really shifted into something that's not normal in his behavior. The claws that were just elongated, both of his hands are like that now.
Oh.
And the guy gets up from the bed. The guy gets up from the bed. And he goes, "Who the hell are you?" Baring his fangs at this point.
Don't worry about
Awe is off. Awe has been turned off at this point.
Okay.
So you're becoming really aware of the situation. So, the guy is very hostile. He doesn't make any moves yet, but since Vincent is gonna go first because he just got out from the bed, Vincent's basically going to attempt to try to stick this man through his chest, because that's the most ideal thing you can do for a vampire in order for them to stop combat. So I'm gonna roll for the guy and then Vincent. So we're gonna roll for athletics for Guy. So let me get his. Okay. I have that roll. Okay, so dodges water.
I'm not.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm not catching anything.
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah.
Sorry.
There.
I need fucking water. Okay.
You're
So
crunchy as fuck.
Crunchy
Yeah,
with my goose, bro.
um,
Fuck, bro.
it's starting to happen because I was rolling the dice. But essentially, he ends up dodging Vincent's attack, and within the dodge, he kind of fucking he's dodged to the side, but he attempted to slash at Vincent's shirt, which he was successful in doing. That's gonna make him angrier, but not my turn anymore. Arabella, what do you plan on doing in this situation?
It might have to be typing.
Probably.
Arabella Florence said, "Do I still have a knife?"
You have
Yeah.
a knife?
Yeah, you have the knife still.
Wait,
You got to keep the knife when you got it taken out of your arm.
couldn't Arabella just use the knife to open the door? No, it's okay. It's okay. The wit is not there. The intelligence is not there. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm not a Neanderthal.
So you do still have the knife. What do you plan on doing with this knife?
I slash.
You're gonna try to slash at him? Okay. So I need you to roll for brawl and melee. I need you to roll for a brawl and melee, and while they're doing that, Anastasia, what do you plan on doing?
I'm gonna whip out. We're not trying to kill him, really, are we? Because this is gonna depend on.
Depends on Vincent. It depends on Vincent if he gets killed or not.
I got 17.
Damn.
Hunting is crazy.
Okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna maim him. Maybe try and like make it easier. Go for the knees again. Shoot at the knees. Oh my god.
Shoot him in the knees. Oh god, end up the club and like disperse.
We're
Golly.
speaking in Morse code as long as we're concerned.
his what? I'm sorry?
He's not.
I'm confused. Sorry, I wasn't even talking for a little bit. I was like rolling for the guy.
Oh.
So
No,
the-
it might have been like a
Started
backup
talking.
audio then.
And it just. Brrr.
So I rolled for him. What's your role, Anastasia? Because you're trying to do it, so I need you to do firearms and yeah, roll for firearm.
Just firearms?
Yes.
Okay. Oh! Okay, 19.
Okay. You got a 17 on the slash. Okay, so you successfully slashed at him. You where were you intending to slash at him? And, like, do you have a specific area where you were intending to slash at him? Arabella.
Arabella Florence said,
Chest. Okay, so you do slash at his chest. He kind of stumbles and he's like kind of holding his chest like the fuck. As for Anastasia, what was your number again?
I got a
That you got?
19 on the dice and then +3 on firearms, so 19, 20,
Shit.
22.
So you do kind of fuck up his kneecap. He kind of falls to the ground.
Take that.
He's yeah. So you basically immobilized him. This was the quickest combat I think I have ever fucking seen at that point. So because I already know how much damage that would be. Roll for damage. Both accounts. Not point it on the slash. Yeah, 1 pointed slash for the guy he took. He is set. He's kind of at this point. So he's relatively weak. He's like his health box is like 10. So you basically kind of like immobilize him. So combat's over in regards to him. Vincent's gonna walk up to him, seeing as he's immobilized. Everyone in the club is kind of running out of the club. Some passerbyers saw what is going on. Because Vincent's compulsion is activated, he goes up to the guy. The claw's still kind of out. He's gonna lower down to his level, kind of lower over him, and he goes. I don't think that what you did was a good idea. I want you to know if I see your face, and this is a warning. If I see you again, I will turn you into a fucking chair. And the guy's like, he's like, yeah, like as if you could do that, whatever, because you know he won the initial like strike against Vincent, and Vincent's like, okay, he's gonna, I'm gonna make him roll for this, making him roll for this.
Oh shit.
Oh god. Guys, we have new furniture for the house.
So, as if,
New chair for
so
you.
saying as if you want to be made an example out of, want to be made into an example. He quite literally grabs this motherfucker by his neck and starts holding him up in the air. Like this is bad. Like he's holding him from the floor into the air currently. And he takes his other hand that's free of it, and he stabs him directly in the chest, paralyzing him. And he would only be able to get out of paralysis if Vincent removed his hand from the thing. So he's in a state of paralysis, but he's very much aware of what's going on. And he looks at him, then he just kind of laughs. He's like, I warned you, and I told you what would happen. You didn't listen, and it's not very nice of you. I wasn't. And he digs his hand deeper, and he basically like he's in his chest cavity at this point, and he takes out his heart.
Period.
And from that point on, yeah. From that point on, guy's like fucking baffled. He's like, oh my god. He's like, his heart's taken out. He's like aware for a bit, and then gone. When Vincent took his heart out, that his skin starts to look like it's dissolving. Like his body looks like it's starting to dissolve into ash. So, heart is in hand, the guy starts kind of fading away into ash. And it looks very similar to the ash that Vincent had seen the day of Anastasia. You know what exactly what I'm getting at.
I'm having trauma. Oh god.
So he's his body has disappeared.
Okay.
Vincent looks over at the heart. You can tell he's like very like still relatively angry, and he looks over at Mariana and he starts fixing his composure. Like well. And then he just goes out the door. He left. He's gone. Yeah. He's gone.
Wait. Okay.
So yeah. With the context that you know, you can tell why he left.
Yeah.
So the heart was still in his hand. His fingers are still kind of going back to normal. He like ended up leaving. Yeah, it's still in his hand. He was dead serious. So
Jesus Christ.
Okay. You guys can have your dialogue. While I update the notes.
Okay.
Hey.
I'm on the floor, like, I fell off the bed because I was so shocked by the door slamming open and shit. I like fell on the floor. And the hour off just couldn't get up, right? And I'm like staring at you guys. I'm like, what the fuck just happened?
Hi. I'm gonna offer you my hand. Like, sorry about that. Sorry for that intrusion.
I'm gonna like my hands like trembling, like as I like reach out and I like take it softly and like I'm trembling, bruh. I like you know like fuck. I'm like shaking when I'm getting up, using my other hand to like help myself with the bed to get up. And I'm like, what? Who are like? What are you?
No, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that just yet. Hey, don't worry about the bald one over there either. She's cool.
Wait, Arabella's bald.
No.
It looked like.
but-
Okay. Period.
No.
Okay.
It's just that one of us is racist.
Let me see what else I
Just funny.
Already clan racism, bro. My god.
I didn't know what our
Racism.
looked like. I didn't know they. I only knew is that they were called sewer rats. Didn't know that they looked bald.
So the thing is, typically the male Nosferatus are bald and they kind of have like vein, like their veins are visible. With female Nosferatus, they have hair, but it's like the equivalent to seeing like an old white lady, like losing her hair. And you can
I was
see,
gonna
like,
say like you know the
yeah.
little guy from like the what
Very
is it where he's like my
thin.
precious. Is it like that?
Yeah.
Gollum. Is it like hair like that?
That's barely
Yeah,
any hair. That's
essentially.
practically bald.
Bald, but more, a bit more hair than that. A bit more hair.
It's not that dramatic.
Yeah, it's just like, you can tell that their hair is thin. Their hair is thin. They're not
It's
completely
just-
bald.
It's just like somebody is like white grandma.
Okay.
Thinning hair, just like you can see like the outline of their head.
Okay.
My scalp.
You can,
Oh my god.
But Arabella, I will tell you, you're still very beautiful.
Aww.
You're
This is a
not.
lesbian love story, bro. Holy moly, a lesbian vampire love story.
I'm down. Sounds
Okay,
like something I want. Anyway.
Anyway,
I'm
I'm gonna
not-
ask
I
you guys
don't
your
like
names.
4 years.
What's your name? I'm gonna ask Anastasia first. That way I know.
Oh, okay, sweetheart. My name's Anastasia. You can stop shivering like a cat now. Just you're safe with us. Okay. And then we got my friend here.
How can I trust you though?
You can't, but I mean, what else are you gonna do, right?
That's fair.
Hmm.
You're not like you have much of a choice.
I'm like holding myself now at this point, like self-comfort, I guess. Like, okay, this definitely didn't just happen. I'm just dreaming. I'm gonna pinch myself and I'm gonna wake up again.
Oh no,
Oh.
it did. Trust me, it did.
Oh.
Wish.
Great. Okay. Oh my, I can't just believe I saw that. I can't believe I just saw that. I meant. Okay.
Believe it. Ooh.
Believe it.
I realized I had my mic up.
All right. Take me out of here, guys.
Yeah,
Walk me out.
yeah, I was gonna
All right.
You know, you're right. Come on, let's go.
We can
Show you the way out.
we can talk while we leave, I guess. Like small conversation, you know.
Yeah, but we gotta-
You guys can have dialogue, and then you guys let me know where you go after. Like, I'm done with my notes, but I'm letting y'all have y'all dialogue moment, and then we can determine when you arrive to where you guys arrive at.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just say like I've said my piece because I'm gonna go wash the dishes real quick.
Bitch isn't even gonna ask me my name, bro.
Man, shut up.
I'm just unknown.
Right, what's your name?
My name's Mariana.
care. Nice to meet you, Mariana.
Pleasure.
Okay.
All right, now I'm gonna go. All right, I'll be right back.
All right. I guess we can say that you went off to go find Vincent, and you left me with Arabella, and now it's just me and her. We're just awkwardly walking to the front of the club. Like, since we're both pretty quiet right now, it's just like, I'm like, so why'd you guys come to this club? And why'd you help me?
I'm just following the interesting company I've picked up recently.
Oh, so you guys weren't friends for a while?
No. Kind of just met them recently. I've been having a bit of fun.
Mm. Oh my god, my pen is not working. Give me a second. Interesting. So, I'm thinking. Damn, how big is this club, bro? 'Cause I don't know what else I want to ask. I'm like,
Well, where you're at currently, since you guys left, you guys could say you're probably about like halfway to like the exit. So like the entrance to the back of the like bar area that's in the front to disguise the club. That's in the back. Yeah.
What were
As
you
we're
doing
walking-
at
yeah, me?
a club?
Oh.
Yeah, what were you doing at a club like this all by yourself?
Well, I don't know. I was just, anything's better than being at home. So I decided that I wanted to just relax and take a break from everything and I don't know, get rid of some of my nerves that I've been having and all the stress. I thought a good drink would be able to fix that, but clearly not.
I get that.
Clearly everything just got worse now. I have to go back home and I'm just gonna be feeling even worse compared to when I left. I can't wait. I can't wait to
sounds like
trauma dump
fun.
you. Oh yeah. Nothing quite like having abusive parents who don't love you, even though you've done everything you can to help them. Yeah, I think that's actually all I have for her backstory, though, unfortunately.
Yeah. I don't know
That's
that
enough.
Arabella
That's
knows
decent.
enough about them.
What happened?
I said I don't know that Arabella knows enough about them. This is more like Anastasia relationship, right?
With
Or I don't know yet. I don't know enough information. Anastasia hasn't told me enough.
yeah. Everyone's just random people having to converse each other. The two quiet people are having to talk to each other.
Yeah, everybody who knew what was going on left, and I'm just left here to think.
No, literally, it's okay. We can talk. We can walk in silence for a little bit, just like because now I'm feeling more uncomfortable because I feel like stares as we're walking. It's just like I feel like people are looking at me like from every corner of the club. It's just nonstop staring.
Yeah,
And I'm
there's
just
a
like-
few lingering vampires that stayed around besides the ones that left after hearing the gunshots.
Gunshots.
Mainly Yes.
Yeah, gunshots.
Oh my god, I'm an idiot. So much went down. I was so zoned out.
So much and so little.
So little, apparently, bro. I was listening, but not at the same time. But okay. Okay, I'm gonna say something. We're getting to the kind of nearing the end of the thing because I'm gonna say one thing and I'm like stressing out about it already. I really just want to get out of this club because he told me he had some friends coming and I don't even know if it's true or not anymore. But I really don't want to stay long to figure it out. See if it's true or not.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna start speeding up my steps. Vince, better be
Alright,
finishing up their notes. Cause I'm speeding.
No, I'm finished with my notes. I'm letting dialogue happen. I'm just waiting to know where everyone's gonna be. And I'm waiting for Anastasia to
that's
come
true.
back because even though they said that they're looking for you currently, I don't think they're far enough from you.
Mhm.
Know like know where you guys are going. So like again, y'all are still together, but Anastasia's a bit ahead. Y'all are just kind of gathering information from each other.
Okay. Anything else that I want to ask you? Okay. Wait. So what are you guys gonna do to that guy? All I saw was he just disappeared. And his heart's there. Is he dead?
Oh, well. I'm sure they'll figure out something fun to do with him. It's not really any of my business.
Oh.
But
Okay. Interesting.
Just know you have nothing to worry about. Just don't worry about it and it'll be fine.
I don't know if I should believe you, but honestly, since you guys helped me, I guess I have to take what you guys say. Guess I'll believe you.
Who else are you gonna believe?
Exactly. You guys have been the most friendly people I've had in years. Everyone else feels like they've been out to get me, so feels nice to have some people at least, just to help me.
Mm-hmm.
Help me make it with the damn call already. God damn it! Please. I'm speeding up. Vincent, I'm speeding up. I just want to get out of here.
No, yeah. Let's say like Arabella or not you and Arabella. Yeah. So now they're back. You guys can continue dialogue. You guys can continue to tell me where you guys are.
Oh my god.
So essentially, Mariana opened up a big important piece of dialogue to Arabella regarding her backstory. You were up ahead looking for Vincent. Do you return back to the group closer? And then what do you plan on doing? Do you plan on keeping her around, preventing her from leaving because of what she saw? Or do you plan on doing something else?
Okay, can I maybe just like see? Did I find anything of Vincent? Question mark. Or is
No,
there
you did
anything
not.
to find?
No.
Oh my god, I'm a loser.
All I will say is maybe there are bloody blood drop trail towards Vincent's house.
Alright, realistically, in this thing, I don't think it's like the smartest idea to take her back there. Maybe not. Arabella, can I get my second opinion? Decisions are scary.
I mean, where else are we gonna take her?
Okay, is there anywhere nearby? Maybe? Question mark.
You're asking me.
I mean, DM,
Vincent's in the house, but he's in his room.
Yeah.
That's the most I can tell you.
Alright, if he's in the room, I guess we can be fine. Oh, you know what? She can stay in my room, I guess. My room, quote unquote.
Do I have to go with them?
You can make the argument that you want to go home, but they can probably manipulate you into going. That's your choice, though.
Where's your house?
Where do you live? Because I'm thinking, I'm like, well, I don't want to go with these random ass people that I just saw kill a guy, even though like they were helping me. But it's like, but I don't want to go back home to my abusive parents, bro.
I mean, you can go into depth by bringing them to your house and getting yelled at by your abusive parents.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I don't want to do that. Listen, I'd rather them just live their life being lonely and poor, okay?
I don't care about your parents. I don't want to meet your parents. I'm just gonna drag you all the way back to our place.
All right, I guess I'll just be like, I guess if you guys ask me the question, then I'll be like, yeah, I'd much rather go with you guys. Just please promise me you won't kill me.
I don't know why you're important, but Anastasia made you seem important, so I'll just take you back to them and see what they do with you.
Alright, come on, let's go. Just stay quiet. The house quietly. Okay, emphasis on the quiet.
Wait, are you guys sneaking me in right now?
Yes!
Okay.
Now, hush.
Well, they are,
We're
but I don't
creeping
really
in.
care what happens.
You're naturally quiet, Arabella.
I mean, Arabella, you got more information things regarding Vincent and Anastasia. You got like a good amount of information regarding the papers. So if anything, if y'all end up updating each other, that would probably be ideal for the situation.
Regarding Vincent,
And it
but
could explain why Vincent reacted the way that they did.
I don't give up information unless I get information in turn, so somebody has to let me know something first.
That is true. So let's say you guys are in the house. You guys go up the stairs. Vincent's nowhere to be seen. You can tell he's basically in his room. And yeah, the house is all yours to roam around and discuss and open up.
Mariana, sweetheart. If you could just like stay in here for 2 seconds while I talk to Arabella. We'll be right back. Okay? Okay.
Okay. I'm just looking around like, where am I?
It's like the most unsure. Okay.
Like, y'all just left me in this abandoned ass house. Like,
You'll be fine.
It's abandoned but well decorated. Don't do
can I
that.
walk around? Just
Yes,
no,
you can.
no need to talk. Just like walking around.
So I will describe the house to you. The house it has a chandelier at the top in the living room area. It's like kind of old style. It's like a little dark, darker tone. There's a bookshelf. There is a area that leads down to the hallways, which leads to their rooms, and at the end of the hallway is Vincent's room. There's also an area where a kitchen would be, but you can tell it hasn't really been used much. No one really goes in there. There is a bathroom area, and that is the most I can tell you.
Okay. Cool. I'm just gonna
You
walk
can-
around then. Just
There's a good reason why I didn't tell you that you weren't allowed, I didn't tell you that you weren't not allowed to go to Vincent's room because that was never discussed with you prior, so I'm
I
going to
know.
leave that.
I'm so tempted
Yeah.
to just because when you're walking around somewhere alone, you want to open doors and shit, see what's going on. I'm tempted. I'm gonna just walk around and like open all the doors and just like walk in, look around, close the door, walk out, and I'll just do that. But you can go to them. Since I'm doing it slow because I got a lot to go through.
Yeah,
Got a lot to
so
look at.
go ahead and have your dialogue.
Okay. All right. Okay. Look, I know this seems like extremely out of nowhere, but you remember? Wait, wasn't it with Alton that I did this with?
Yes.
Okay, so I can't really talk about the papers because I didn't look at the papers. I looked at the book.
You looked at the papers.
Oh right.
You
Oh,
looked
yeah,
at
I
it with
w-
Alton.
Yeah.
That's how you found out the information regarding the picture of Mariana and your husband.
But I misread my fucking notes. Hold on, I'm like skimming them over because I wrote everything down here. I just didn't write it properly. I'm just awful. Okay, look. Before he left, me and Alton kind of just, snooped a little. And Vincent has this book. It's like I guess it's his diary in a way to put it. I guess like the keep out kind of thing. Yeah, we didn't do that. And so I'm trying to find a way to fucking put this into words without reading straight off my notes.
I mean, you can. It's not like we can see you.
I mean, yeah, okay. Listen. But Mariana might be playing a part in something way, way more important. Well, if you want the gist of it, she is basically his sire's like look-alike. And that might explain why he went a little,
Alright.
That might be the gist of it, but also a couple other things.
Why did you wanna save her so bad then?
That's actually a really good question.
Yeah.
I think you should go into detail about that paper.
I'm gonna answer the question when my phone stop acting up and shows me. Okay, you know what? You do that. You do that. Okay. Okay. My phone. Sorry, my phone's freaking out. Well. Shit. The paper. Fuck. there's no way I can get like the actual paper anymore, right?
Papers in his room.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, from the best of my recollection, said paper had. Oh my god. It was just a bunch of like diary entries for as much as I could remember, but one that stuck out the most was, well, shit. It was he. Okay. Oh my god. I'm trying. I'm sorry. I'm really bad at this.
You're good. You're good.
I'm intrigued by this acting. Dude, I don't
How?
care.
It's literally me having a mental breakdown about how I'm trying to like.
Because it's a good listen, it's a good thing that you're having a hard time because it has something important to you on it, so that's why you're fucking freaking out. That makes sense. Like, this is good ass acting.
Method acting. I'm gonna become like Christian Bale.
Oh my fucking god.
No, it's also because I just wrote it down really bad and I can't read my own handwriting.
You want a summary?
Probably.
So the paper contained a picture of Mariana at the club, but also there was a picture of Jimmy Langston, which is someone associated with Vaughn, or Alton's character, Valerie Cortez, who is an important character, and Casimir, husband. And on the back there were notes that had described what each person, what had happened after this picture took place. What happened was that after that picture was taken, they were going into a room. After they had got out of the room, Vincent had went in after them because it looked suspicious. Valerie and Jimmy had came out, but when Vincent entered the room, Casimir was nowhere to be seen, and all there was ash. Similar to what happened to the guy. So I would try to put that in the best form of words to Ardola.
Okay.
In character.
Alright. I've like ripped out my page of the notes so I can rewrite them later, and I'm scribbling it down 2 seconds. Okay. I'll make them look nice, I promise.
Oh yeah.
Alright. But so there was one entry Vincent had written down. I can't remember the exact date. But 18. Oh my god.
What?
No. Your fucking phone made me giggle.
My phone?
Yeah,
You heard that?
I did. But around 1998, sometime around that, 1990. But he saw this dude named Jimmy. Alton knows him. I'm still not entirely familiar with who this guy is, but you know. And then this lady named Valerie something. I can't. And my husband. And apparently he saw them go into this room and Casimir didn't come back out.
I see.
And it's been 5 years since I've seen him last. It's about almost 6 now. If this girl has anything to do with it or knows anything, course, Vincent has his own reasons, but and Alton too, I guess. But you know,
All right.
I needed to.
I understand.
And Arabella, you got any information related to Anastasia for telling you that piece of information?
Got cheese man.
Anything
Got
juicy?
cheese man fool.
Just me.
I guess about Vincent. I'll just say describe what I saw back to almost said Arabella, that's me. Back to Anastasia.
I am you. You're looking in the mirror.
No, I refuse. But yeah, I'll just describe everything I saw back to them. So yeah.
It's about like the claws and whatnot, right? Or what he did to the guy in the alley.
Yeah, that.
Both or just the claws?
Oh, I guess no, because you already seen the claws, right?
I
Do you want a reminder of what happened?
Yes.
Okay. So, when you guys were feeding, Arabella had came back and saw Vincent basically turn the guy's like muscle tendons and like veins and arteries, and like attach it to his like mold it into his shirt, and he dragged the corpse was dragged off by a woman inside the house, and the guy is somewhere inside the house, and there is another woman that occupies the house.
Okay.
Yeah.
So basically, there might. When I came back from feeding earlier, I saw Vincent. A neat little trick with this guy's skin, and I saw him.
Skin?
Yeah. I think so, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I saw him take it and add it to his shirt, and then a woman came out of the house here and took some stuff back to him. Meaning, I guess that there is someone else occupying the house other than us. So I'm just sharing that with you since you decided to share your little secret with me.
I'm gonna look down at my hands, and then I'm gonna look back at Arabella. It's like, I fucking touched that. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Ow.
Feels need to burn hands.
I'm just gonna wipe it on my dress, just oh my god. Creepy shirt germs. Get this shit off of me.
I mean, have you looked at it? Have you looked at it up close?
No, not really.
I noticed it.
Oh my god, ew. Ew! What? Hold on, wait. I can make the reference. I'm pretty sure I can make this reference, but I'm gonna make sure I can. Stop watching TikToks!
I didn't.
Sounded like one.
It's one. They got sent it.
It's one.
Let's do that. No! When did the first one come out? Hold on. Okay, yeah, I can make the reference. I'm good. Okay. I'm safe. I'm good. Okay.
What do you mean you're safe? What was
the reference? You know what? Perhaps maybe we just stay on his good side before he decides to pull a Texas Chainsaw Massacre on us too, okay? Let's just try and do that.
I was gonna do that anyway.
Alright. let's head back to our little pipsqueak over there. Let's go.
I want y'all to notice I'm gone. I'm not where y'all left me. Yeah. Y'all should have been paying attention. I'm gone. Now where am I?
Can I examine the room for any evidence of where she went?
Yes.
Mortals aren't usually very smart when it comes to these things.
Roll for insight, boo. Do it.
Here, you do
Aaron's-
that.
Aaron's-
Sorry, my notes.
Okay, so I'm searching.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Can I write a comma? Fuck.
Let me know when what you get.
Oh. Me?
Yes. Roll for
Oh.
insight.
Oh, I didn't hear that. I don't think Discord picked it up. I was waiting for you to tell me, but
No, yeah, I said like a bit ago, like roll for insight.
It might
I
have cut
didn't
out a
hear it.
little bit then.
Yeah, it cut
That's
out.
so funny. We're just waiting.
19. I got 19.
Damn.
Okay. You can see where Mariana is. Mariana, where did you wander off to? What would you say is the closest place you wandered off to?
Well, they talked for a very long time, right? So I managed to open. What is it? Anastasia's door. I managed to open Arabella's door, and I'm walking towards. I wanted it to be like where they wouldn't get a high insight, and then all they'd see is my door. All they'd see is that Vincent's door is open. But alas, I'm walking. I'm like about to like turn his knob. Like I'm walking towards it. Like my hand's about to touch it, about to turn it. That's where I'm at.
Okay.
That's what I'm about to do when I open that damn door.
Okay,
I don't know
so
if you
knowing
did, but
that
I would do
information, yeah, knowing that information, what do you do?
I go to where she is and I grab her by the wrist and I say, "You don't want to do that."
Why
And
not?
I bring her. Well, that's for me to know right now and for you to find out eventually.
Okay.
Probably. So I
Hopefully
drag her
not.
back to where we are.
Like, oh my goodness,
And
where'd
I
you go?
sit her down on the couch.
So, because of the conversation that was had outside the door, Vincent definitely heard that.
Oh.
Great.
So he emerges from the room, closing it behind him, and his appearance is a little different. He doesn't have the shirt on anymore.
Oh, interesting.
He's wearing I don't he this is so fucked. He emerges out without a shirt on. That's all I will say. And he's kind of covered in blood.
Oh.
Whore.
There, you don't want to know why he's covered in blood, though. That's all I'll say. And he comes out and he looks around the room and he sees Mariana and he's like, "Oh my god."
Hello.
Surprise.
Surprise.
Happy birthday! She's like just
I'm
not
just like-
hiding
I'm just
behind
like-
him, just like holding her like right there, just like.
I'm just like
I
awkwardly sitting there, just like,
I think we're all just doing that.
yeah, because I'm looking up at this fucking giant dude, like, hi, and he's covered in blood. Like, bro, what am I supposed to think? I'm a human. I'm not comfortable with the situation at all. Everything is telling my fight and flight response is telling me to flight away.
Flight
Okay.
away.
Okay. So Vincent takes a step closer to Mariana, and you know his hands are normal, no fear. You're not gonna get hurt. He's like ping at you, not in like a weird text, more like a she get bit context. He grabs you kind of by your chin and like moves your head over to the sides to see if you got like bit. Then he lets you go and he goes, "Are you okay?"
Well, now I am, but what's going on? Like, what? Why is he looking at me like that? Stop it. I can't. Guys. I can't act like a. I can't act all innocent and confused when there's a dude covered in blood and he's.
Bro, you gotta act like a Wattpad YN. Go on, do it.
Yeah, I know you've been waiting for it.
And looks up at him and says, yeah, I'm okay. Thank you for asking.
You know, you wonder why I wish terrible things to happen to you in real life sometimes.
Listen, y'all said this is what I've been practicing for. This is what I came here for,
She's
okay?
been waiting for this her entire life.
And I'm just like,
Anyway. No! Stop it! Anyway! Vincent in his free hand, besides the one that he used to hold Mariana's face to look for bite marks, he takes that hand and just begins wiping his hands completely clean of blood and then wipes any blood left on Mariana. And then just kind of walks over to the couch and just sits and just is like, I did not want this to happen. And he looks at the two of them and goes, "Do you guys realize what you have just done right now?"
I don't, but
No. No.
Oh,
And
since
then
you
insert
need,
monkey sticker.
yeah. So since you need to be reminded of the masquerade, a masquerade is supposed to be kept secret, and even though we do coexist with humans, we're not supposed to put them into our world, especially if they didn't know anything to begin with. This is not good. If anyone were to find out about Mariana being close to me, she can get killed.
excuse me?
well, did you hear him or not?
You Arabella. I just almost got sucked to death. I just watched a man die in front of me, and now you're giving me attitude.
I don't
give
think you
everyone attitude.
realize
You're used to it.
there's a woman. There's a woman, one that I went to the meeting for, who I work for, who has threatened to kill Mariana if I don't do the things that she asks me to do. I don't think you understand the importance of this woman. She is. He's taking his sweet fucking time. He's pissed. He's like looking at the ground now, and then he makes eye contact. He makes eye contact with Anastasia and goes, "I don't think you realize how powerful this woman is."
Nope.
I'm gonna take my chances. Okay.
I don't think you want to. I don't think you want to.
I fear no bitch. Okay.
Real.
I'll protect you, Poopy.
I'll protect
Well,
you.
because you're so confident, let me tell you why we don't mess with this woman.
Can they stop
This
There
woman.
was a man that I had seen when I had first seen Mariana in this club. And because he broke the rules of the masquerade, he got killed. And the rules of the masquerade is you are not to kill one of your own, which being Kindred. And what you did was put me at risk of potentially breaking the masquerade and not only possibly getting Mariana killed, but getting me killed on top of that. So,
Wait, where's my soundboard? Wait. I don't have my soundboard!
Better read it.
so because of this, Mariana, how much do you know about Kindred?
About what?
Oh yes,
Kindred?
okay. Let me clarify, because to the outside world of vampires, you know us as, again, vampires. You know us based on whatever the movie Bram Stoker's Dracula or whatever the hell. You know the stereotypical vampire trope of, oh, dear vampire, whatever the case may be. Kindred is the term that we refer to your vampires.
Okay.
So I'm very much aware that you are now aware that you are in danger, and I don't want to have to do this, and I can't physically bring myself to do this, but I don't even have the ability to do this. It's not like I can cloud your fucking memory and like other fucking Kindred and just act like you don't know what's happening. I don't know if any of us have the ability to do that. But you're stuck with us now.
Well, honestly, none of y'all have tried to kill me so far, and seeing how you guys managed to take care of that other guy, I feel like I trust you guys a lot more than I trust my family and my house right now at this point. So I'll stick with you guys, but if I see anything, I'm leaving. Like, if anything starts to go weird for me, I'm leaving. I'm out of there. I'm out.
So me not literally coming out of my own room looking like this isn't enough for you to be weirded out by the scenario.
Well, I mean, I did just watch you pull a guy's heart out of his chest, and he disappeared, or he disintegrated.
Fair enough.
So
Yes, you are right. And that will have consequences of its own. For me.
Great. Yippee. But you did it for me, Pookie.
And then his phone starts ringing. His cell phone is ringing now.
Oh my god, wait, hold on. I got it. You ready?
Just do it, bro.
Oh my god.
No! Anyway, his phone starts ringing. And when he picks up the
He
phone,
doesn't like it. He'd have that ringtone.
he hears the sound of a familiar voice. And he decides to put him on speaker. It's Roger, you know, Aaron. Yeah, hi. Vincent goes, hello. He goes, I heard what happened down in the club. I heard some things took place, gunshots, shooting up of a club, you know that's like human activities, right? Yes, I'm aware. He goes, yeah, so I just got off of the phone with Miss Cortez. And her husband is not too happy about knowing about what took place. The few onlookers, I guess, that were present during your little quarrel with another kindred, has brought the attention of Mr. Cortez. And you know that within the masquerade, we do not kill any other kindred unless it was absolutely necessary in terms of breaking the masquerade. Yes, I understand. And from what I heard, you killed one of your kind.
Why him?
He's silent.
Why? Make some shit up.
So, I would like for you to give us a really good reason as to why we shouldn't burn you in the sunlight.
Ooh.
We gotta come up with some bullshit. So, what are we thinking?
He's on speaker, so y'all can talk to him. Vincent's silent. He doesn't know what to say.
Excuse me?
You can't.
Oh, I can't.
I mean, she can. No, she can. No, she can. She can.
Wait, why
She can. But
What?
she can.
She can.
No. But
Okay.
well, he knows of her. He knows the importance to Vincent, but he doesn't know of her whereabouts currently. Yes,
So
exactly.
so I should not speak then. Basically.
That is your choice.
I will
No.
keep quiet. I'll keep quiet. I'll let you guys. No. Because
No, I'm not gonna deter anyone from making any decisions within the session. All I'm saying is, if say she were to speak, he probably would be like, You gotta also understand that Baron Ledger also owes a boon to Vincent, which means he could be useful in the situation. So take your chances within this phone call, because Vincent is dead silent. So
Okay.
y'all can speak.
Do you guys want to talk first? Or do you want to huddle up real fast?
Yeah, we're gonna huddle up real fast.
Okay.
Because we can just like straight up lie to him. He's not gonna know.
Why would we
Yeah,
lie?
right?
What if the truth comes
Why
out?
wouldn't we lie?
Yeah,
But why would
Who
we?
else was there?
We could just say that he was helping me because I was gonna get, I'm not a blood. Wait, well, I don't know that I am. Sorry, I don't know that I'm not. You know, we could just say that there was just a vampire trying to eat me, and you guys helped me.
The guy was the one that fired the gunshots.
We could. I'm fine with that.
I don't know how good that will work out.
I mean,
I just don't know if we should lie a lot. Like, if the truth comes out, how much more trouble are you guys gonna get into? And I feel bad. Because you guys helped me. You know?
okay, so genuinely, what are we thinking? What is strat?
I told you! Let me just talk to this guy that you guys are talking to right now. I'll let him know that you guys helped me because this vampire guy was trying to kill me. You know? When, like, I guess he wasn't supposed to. And maybe he'll just like, brush it all under the rug. You know?
Okay, like he was in a frenzy and like he attacked you. You know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. I walk up next to Vincent, and he has his phone out, and he's like holding it right. I'm like, hello. What's his name?
Baron Ledger, but his name he just Ledger.
Mr. Baron Ledger. I know it's not supposed to say it, but that's how I'm gonna say it.
Mr. Baron.
Because I don't know who he is. What the fuck? So I'm the reason for all of this tonight. What, tonight? When was this? What time of the day? Night? Okay.
It's still nighttime. It's still nighttime.
Okay, nighttime. So I'm the reason for everything that happened at night.
Oh, so you'll be the one providing the explanation. Oh, number one, who are you? Number two, what is your clan?
My name is Mariana, and I don't really belong to a clan, but I just
Oh!
You're so annoying. And I'm saying that out loud. I'm saying that out loud. Don't interrupt me, bitch. Not the bitch part, but don't interrupt me. I'm saying something, okay?
Help me.
Ooh, a feisty
I want him to be
one.
so shocked he doesn't say anything, okay?
It's very feisty, yes. Okay, continue your explanation.
I love how foolish models are.
Okay. There was a vampire guy who lured me into one of
Vampire?
these rooms. And I did not want to go, and so they saved me from him. So please don't put them in any trouble, you know, they were only doing what they knew best. And they helped me, they saved me. So, you know, maybe reward them instead? Huh?
Ledger begins to laugh a little bit. He's like, from what you just spoke to me, I can tell for a fact you are not one of the kindred.
What? My brother.
No one within kindred society calls each other vampires.
I meant kindred. I meant kindred, Sir Baron Ledger.
Yeah, it's too late to take that back now. You already
Dude,
got
I
yourself
may
into a bit of a
interject. She got turned
situation.
yesterday. She's not used to this.
Turned. By who?
By Vincent!
No!
Wait, before we ruin the story, who wants to have turned me in quotation?
I'm gonna pee.
I don't. I'd be embarrassed to have even gotten near your neck.
Alright. Vincent! Can Vincent put the thing on mute? Can we, like, tell him to, like, mute the phone real fast? Oh, fuck, that's
It
right.
is a flip phone.
I mean, you can mute calls on a flip phone.
Okay, well, can Vincent please mute the call on the flip phone?
It's mute.
Just like-
It's mute. Vincent's
Okay,
gonna look over to you and literally he's gonna make you feel really stupid right now. You do realize that you just said a vampire tried to feed on you, and you already admitted yourself to be a human, but then your friend over here, Anastasia, claims got turned. Why would another kindred feed on another kindred unless it was
He was in a frenzy, I guess.
Right.
And my
I don't even know why you let them in the same room as you.
Listen, guys.
This play has fallen apart.
We're not doing too
The
hot.
plan fell apart hours ago.
Well, you're not really helping, Arabella.
Well, I'm not here to help.
I know. God.
Okay, no, it's fine. So who turned me?
Okay.
We can make this work, guys.
Alright, we'll make it work.
Who
Okay.
turned me? What does that even mean? I don't want to know actually.
The term is embrace.
Embrace. Ooh. Sensual.
What?
What? Okay, well, who embraced me then?
Alright, let's okay, one step at a time, okay?
Yes.
Alright.
Of course.
You got bit by the guy last night. Maybe this might work. I'm not sure.
Wouldn't I die if I don't know.
I don't know, man. We're improvising.
Yeah. Okay.
So you got bit by the guy. We didn't know that. So we just thought he was, trying to, I don't know, like rip your fucking throat out. I don't know. And we stepped in, took action. We didn't know you got embraced. That sounds so weird.
Yeah, I know.
You got embraced, right?
Yeah.
And then you wake up. Now you woke up a few hours ago, and you're like this. Wow. does that sound?
Oh wow! That sounds great.
I'm just like, I got like sweat running down my forehead.
All right, Vincent, you can unmute the call. Unmute the call.
Vince,
This ledger's like, hello, hello.
I just want you
Are
to
you
know,
listening?
because of that lie and cover-up,
mm-hmm.
if that was like a true case, say like hypothetically that was a true case and like Brianna got embraced like by another kindred, that would piss off Vincent to no end that compulsion would run like a motherfucker. So
So you really
that
gotta
is
be careful.
also you have to really think. Baron Ledger knows that Vincent is a Zemitzi.
Mm-hmm.
So knowing that information, Baron Ledger is gonna be like, oh, So Vincent unmutes the phone.
Man, I told him my name. Oh my god.
Yeah. So Vincent unmutes the phone and just looks at y'all with like the utmost "I'm gonna die" type of expression in the most calm manner. He's gonna leave the phone with Anastasia and just pace around the living room.
Oh my god.
We shouldn't have lied. Fuck.
Ah!
What are you gonna do? Tell the truth?
Why can't Vincent turn me? Well, like quotation mark, turn me.
Quote unquote.
Quote unquote.
If Vincent were to do that, it would it's technically like okay. So you know how there's like convictions and tombstones, all that shit. Like
Yeah.
he is strictly against turning people into like anything remotely close to kindred. Like
God damn it.
ghouling is not something that he would want to do. And if he were to do that, that would literally like make him feel like shit the entire time. On top of that, you are one of his touchstones, and he is not actively searching for anything in you. He is currently looking for his sire.
Mm-hmm.
So for you to be turned would be wild for Baron because he would not actively. Baron knows that Vincent would not actively go out of his way to turn anyone unless it was absolutely necessary.
Okay.
So yeah.
Okay. All right, Anastasia. Do your shit, girl.
Oh god, time to gaslight. How did it go again?
Gaslight him.
Keep girl boss.
Yup, absolutely.
We.
Hello, Anastasia.
Oh, glad to see you remember me. Hi. Look, we had I know that little incident at the club was not like the best, but you know, that guy wasn't completely on his rocker, to say the least. In our defense, we didn't know she was, you know, she got a little nibbled on, but we didn't know that.
So he went into a frenzy, and you're telling me that during this frenzy, he was able to embrace Mariana?
Yeah. I'm like looking at everyone, like just like darting between them, just like, oh.
We're nodding our heads. Yeah.
So if that's the case, that is the most rare case of embracing we have ever discovered amongst kindred society. When in frenzy, usually vampires will drain someone to death in order to satisfy their beast.
Oh, well, see, that's
The fact that she was able to survive that, I don't understand.
You know, we kind of walked in halfway through that, and the guy kind of,
You know, I've been Baron for centuries. And I know when someone is lying. And I need you to be aware. I need you to be aware of how long I have been with Kindred Society.
Yeah.
I existed before Vincent was even turned. I took Vincent in when he was turned.
Samuel.
So I know very well how stuff goes. I've seen Vincent in his frenzies. I've seen Vincent ghoul someone out of sheer reluctance. I'm going to let you know
Uh-huh.
that because I owe Vincent for doing this job for me, I need you to realize that you have a certain amount of time to fix your mistake. I will cover you as best as I possibly can. But at the end of the day, or night, whatever you want to call it,
Lol.
at the end, she needs to be either turned or killed. There is no in between.
Shit.
So, I'll leave you with this decision. I will be talking with Mr. and Mrs. Cortez, and I will be going along with your little lie, maybe tweaking it a little to make it at least believable. And then, you make that decision for yourself. You have a week.
Oh.
And he hangs up the phone.
Ooh.
I'm just gonna look at the phone.
Let's look at everyone else.
Look, yeah.
They're at each other like, holy shit.
Well, what are you gonna choose? Huh?
Well, I don't want to be ghouled and I don't want to die.
Well, I mean,
I should have just stayed with my family.
you don't have much of a choice.
I know. So he knows that it's me. He knows that I'm like.
Yeah. You
Well,
told
even
me.
if you had went with your family, Mariana, you still would have not been safe.
To get ghouled. Oh shit. Okay, is there a chance that this could go wrong and I'll still die?
Probably.
Yeah.
Yes, it all depends on a roll.
I got someone of this character. I just got someone of this character. I can't. Okay.
Here's the
Do you
thing.
still like
Here's the
talking
thing,
so
though.
much?
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. Here's what I need y'all to know. He gave y'all a week to make this
Yeah.
decision. He gave everyone a week to make this decision. I need y'all to listen to me very carefully on this. During these weeks, we become a target. Everyone within this coterie becomes a target. So, remember how I said that Vincent's sire was nowhere to be found? I want you to keep that in mind, because that doesn't mean that she is dead. And that doesn't mean that she was, how do we say this, far away from Vincent.
Ooh.
So, I need you to keep that information in your head, okay? So I'm gonna make, so Vincent is gonna look at Mariana and he's gonna fucking, like, he has his hands in his hair, he's like, fuck, what am I gonna do, fuck, just the entire time. And then he looks at Mariana and he goes, and he's just, I don't want to kill you. I cannot kill you. I can't do it. I don't want to ghoul you. I can't do it. And I don't want you to have this curse. And if I were to turn you, you would be a part of my clan, my bloodline. You would be ostracized from kindred society, most likely, because of Zamitsi's reputation. I'm going to leave the choice to you on whether or not you want to be turned into Kindred or not. But I will give you the choice of choosing who you would want to turn you.
Mm.
On top of that, I will try to find a way to not let it get to that and see if one of the vampires that I know, like, wipe your memory or something, though I doubt it. I will try.
I appreciate
Before
that.
the meantime, you cannot go home.
Nope.
You will have to remain here.
Okay.
Hi, Rumi.
Hi, Pookie. I feel like I just aged 10
roll my
years.
eyes though, like so hard. They're about to like fall out of my head.
Oh my
I'm about to roll.
God.
Oh shit. And all of this to just relax and get some lemonade and vodka. Great.
That's what you get for picking lemonade and
There are
vodka?
drinks in the kitchen.
Fucking sucks.
You want your drink? Go to the kitchen. There's an alcohol stash somewhere over there. Go ahead and get one. I don't care. I have to figure this shit out anyway.
Okay. I stand up. I'm gonna go to the kitchen. I'm gonna make myself some lemonade and vodka. And mix them together. Drown my sorrows. Just think. I'm like sitting on the counter, just sipping it. You know.
Rocking.
What are y'all gonna do?
I'm just gonna hand Vincent back his phone.
Oh, you're still holding it. That's right.
Clap it close. Well, I've been a show and a half.
He's gonna take his phone. He's gonna take the phone, and honestly, I'm thinking about potentially doing a time skip within this because there is someone that needs to be added into this session.
Ooh.
Or someone else.
Not anyone physically,
Oh.
but like an NPC character, because it's important.
Okay.
So let's say y'all went to bed after that situation, and you know, Mariana, you're human, so you can freely walk out in the daytime. No vampire's gonna come for you unless they're one of the clans that are able to walk into the daylight.
Mhm.
Fledglings really don't give a shit about you, so like you're safe regarding that. It's just nighttime where you're kind of would be fucked. Will be kind of fucked. So let's say it's the next night. At the door, there's a knock. And Vincent, let's say already outside of your rooms. So there's a knock on the door. And Vincent, kind of reluctantly goes to the door and opens it. And in front of him, there is. Oh God! Let me go to the notes so I can remember.
Oh god, the mic.
Did not like the notes, apparently.
It does not.
Does that jinx? Okay. In front of the door is okay. In front of the door is Casimir's mother.
I'm sorry?
Uh-oh.
Yeah. And she looks at Vincent and goes, "Hello, Vincent, darling. I haven't seen you in forever." Vincent's like, "Hello. It's been a while, yeah." And he urges her to come in and close the door. And Anastasia, where are you in the room?
Where am I? Holy.
Because I said you're already outside of your room, so
Can't be like walking out of the kitchen.
You could be somewhere. Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Can we still do
So,
water? Question mark?
yeah.
Okay.
No, you cannot.
Oh my god! Are we made of water?
You can't drink water.
What's
That's
wrong
not
with
possible.
you?
Nothing's wrong with drink water for aesthetic purposes only.
My
Freak.
God. So as the woman comes up the stairs, she's a shorter woman. She relatively not old. I would say kind of like she looks like she's in her like 50s ish. 50s isn't really old to me, so you know. And he sits her in the living room, and Vincent looks at her and is like, "What brings you here, Miss Isola Bella?" And she kind of looks around and she's like, "What brings me? Well, I heard about what happened, and I followed around, and I caught a whiff of a familiar scent that I know. My daughter-in-law, her scent is very strong here. So I assumed that she would be in your presence." And Vincent just kind of goes, yes. And I was just wondering how my beautiful daughter got herself in that situation at the club. And I also wanted to bring you news on a certain person. Vincent's kind of sitting up and just kind of like listening intently. I know that you disclosed that you were looking for your sire, Alora, yes? Yeah? Well, I wanted to let you know that Miss Alora paid a visit to me last night. And she has told me that she has been watching you for quite some time. And Vincent's just kind of like, what? What do you mean? Your sire never left you. And she plans on making her presence known to you later this night. Because she heard that you saved someone. Knows that you've been watching her. And I just wanted to let you know that the girl that you saved is in danger. And I just want you to know that you should be very careful on what you do. Vincent's like taken aback, just like, wow. Okay. And he calls out to you, Anastasia.
I'm gonna come out from behind.
Come here. You said you were in the kitchen.
Yeah, okay.
We're in the living room area currently. And Miss Isabella looks over, and she stands up and she's like, "Oh my gosh, mi amor, how have you been?"
Hi, Mama. I've seen better days, but I'm great. How are you? You look beautiful. Hi, Mama.
You sweetheart. Things, it hasn't been too easy, especially after Casimir. Um,
Was that the door?
I was waiting for you to reach out and, talk after everything that happened, but I understand your distance, the pain that it could cause you from, being around his mother.
Hmm. You could say that. I just need my, personal time to mourn. It sucks living in that house if you're the only one in it.
Yeah, I understand. I need you to know something.
Hmm? What that, Mama?
Casimir had a book that he wrote.
Huh?
A little journal. And she reaches in her little side bag and she takes it out. She gives it to you.
Aw.
I think you might wanna read what has been wrote within this journal. Um, it's important towards what happened to him, and I'm still coming to terms with that. I can't stay here long because I have other business to attend to, but when you do read it, come find me, okay?
Oh, okay. I'm gonna take it.
And yeah, and she goes over and she embraces you, and when she embraces you, you notice that she activated Blush of Life, and she feels very human. Blush of Life is a fucking ability, by the way. I just want to let y'all know that. It's where her heart is beating and her skin is warm. She appears very human rather than like dead. And she pulls you into a hug and she goes, "Please take care of yourself during this time. I don't want anything to happen to you like what happened to Casimir, okay?"
Oh.
Oh. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm great. I'm gonna give her a. I'm gonna hug. I'm gonna hug her back, and I'm gonna. How tall is she? I
She's
never
like
established this for myself.
she's like probably taller than you, a little bit taller than you. Not short, not super short, but taller than you, probably like 5'6".
All right. So I'm gonna do the cheek kiss and you too, mama. And I'm gonna quietly, not quickly, just like really slowly, just like start backing away
Mhm.
to my room, I guess. But like you can see, like I'm just like really hesitant about it. I'm just like looking at the book, trying to take my sweet ass time, just like, oh, do I want to do this? Do I really need to do this? I'm
Mhm.
scared,
Mhm. Mhm. Mhm.
and I'm just,
Mhm.
I look back at him, and then I just like walk off, and I got my book. Yippee!
Okay, so Mrs. Isolabella's her stay was not too long. She ends up leaving, and Vincent's just kind of like, bro, what the fuck is going on? What the fuck? What the fuck?
You're
Just like
fine.
internally, but like outwardly, he's like really oddly calm about it. Um, Mariana, where would you say you are currently? Mariana.
Oh. I'm sorry. What's going on?
Where are you
What am I supposed to
currently
do?
within the house?
Okay, it's nighttime.
Yes.
So I'm probably tired. So I
Mm.
can't stay sleeping though, can I? I have to wake up.
I mean, we're all awake.
I know,
We're
but
awake,
vampires, bro.
human.
That's what I'm saying.
Pay attention to you.
I mean, is it? I don't know. I guess I could wake up. Like I heard people talking, and I was like, you know what? So I don't know where where am I sleeping? Was I sleeping with Anastasia?
Not in my bed. You can be in my room.
You don't want to cuddle, Kiki?
No, I don't want to cuddle. Your feet are cold.
Yeah, you're gonna cuddle in a coffin. Yeah, okay.
Oh my
Curl
god,
up,
Germa is live.
Cuddles.
Oh my god, Germa's live?
Fucking coffin cuddles.
Okay,
Cuddles.
well, I guess wherever I am, I'll just wake up from wherever I am. I guess walk down the stairs because there's a second floor, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so then I guess whatever room is on the second floor, I'm coming down from there to the front door, and I'm just like, what's going on? Yawn. Or no, maybe not the front door. Maybe like the living room.
Well, nothing you should. Well, there's a lot for you to worry about now that I think about it. Damn. I wish Anastasia didn't leave, so I would have told her what she fucking told me. But I will give her her space. I will give her her space. Yeah. I just want you to know that I have been attention has been brought to me that my sire has been closer than I have realized, and you are potentially in danger.
Why? What do I have to do with your sire?
Well, again, I'm a Zemitsi, and my sire, as I was turned by her, is also a Zemitsi. Our clan's, I guess, little quirk is that we get really territorial, possessive over things that we consider ours. And her relationship with me was more than what you think it is before she had turned me.
Oh.
So
she's like a jealous ex-girlfriend?
Not quite. Not
Jealous
quite.
ex-wife.
No. More like
A mother.
more like I'm her property.
Oh.
And she is. Yeah.
Oh.
I haven't seen her in almost 200 years.
Come again? 200 years?
Why are you acting all surprised about this now?
Girl, I don't know how old y'all are. This dude looks like he could be like 20 something.
Yeah, but I feel like you should assume that we're pretty old.
I don't know.
Dirt.
You're what?
We're boomers.
Yeah, no, for real, bro.
We're
Apparently.
more than boomers.
I am the oldest vampire within this clan, by the way. This coterie.
Oh
So
my god.
my clan is not only one of the first clans to exist within Vampire the Masquerade, but it's the oldest one and the most ostracized one because of the shit that we do. Vince is like gonna look at you and go like, I want you to know that if I were to turn you, it okay, so let me explain vampire in quotations basics to you because you don't know. When you are turned, you are considered the child with an E to your sire. Your sire is essentially the person that guides you through your stages of becoming a kindred. She did not do that for me. Instead, she abandoned me after she turned me.
Okay.
I have always felt her presence, but I have not known where she is for 100 years. If she knows, which she does, that I am with you, and heaven forbid you don't have any relationship, any type of relation towards her, She will most likely try to kill you or use you as a form to hurt me into not betraying her.
Oh.
So,
Hmm.
yeah, so killing you seems like a very viable option right now, but again, I can't do that.
Oh.
So,
What? God damn it! If you hadn't killed this guy, we wouldn't have been in this situation.
Well,
die
in
to
that
him?
case, you would have died anyway, so.
That is true.
Was it necessary to pull out his heart? I don't know. Okay. I'm still debating on the whole turning thing. I'm holding on to the fact that maybe there could be a vampire that can make me lose my memory. Just hit me on the head, y'all. God damn it! Just make me lose my memory. Fuck.
Can we give her amnesia, like legally?
We can try.
I mean, the clouded memory is technically a form of giving amnesia to somebody that you want to make forget about
No, it's just
situations.
pure blunt force trauma.
If I remember correctly, leave Baron Ledger possibly wipe your memory,
Oh.
seeing as if he is a Tremere,
Mm-hmm.
which is the most viable case, and he does owe me, so I guess I could do that.
Please ask him. I'm not really trying to. I don't want to live for hundreds of years, you know. And I also don't want to die. It's not in my plan.
Understandable. Arabella, can you please get Anastasia from her room? I know she's grieving and all, but I need her to come with to Baron Ledger, please.
Yeah, I'll drag her out.
Okay.
Drag the rat. Rat.
Rude.
I mean, you act like more of a rat than I do, and I'm considered a sewer rat.
Okay, buddy.
You tell him.
Okay, Buster. Anyway. Alright.
Yeah.
Are you out of your room yet? Have you been dragged?
Have I been dragged, Arabella?
I mean, if you give me trouble, you probably will be. If I have to drag you out kicking and screaming, I will.
Okay.
Just because it's a
So
little
let's
fun.
just pass the time and say that we're at Baron Ledger's shop / home area. Yes! Hello, Vincent and Coterie and he just kind of like sizes you up. Mariana.
Hello.
Hold on.
Why are you here? And Vincent looks at Baron Ledger and is like, I need you to do something for me. What might that be? Well, I know you're one of the few vampires that I know that can do this, and I need you to do something for me to potentially save Mariana's life so I don't have to turn her or kill her. Can you wipe her memory? Baron's looking at him like, the fuck? You're asking me to wipe her memory? Yes. No.
Oh.
Why not? Because me covering for you to do what I need to do in order to not get her killed is already an act of a boon, yes?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Look at back.
It
Hello.
is. It is. That is definitely what that is.
Okay.
So you know that I will not do that easily, right? Yeah. I mean, what I could do for you is I could be the one to turn her or kill her. No, that wouldn't be very fair to you. Now, wouldn't it, Vincey Wincy? It wouldn't.
What do you call
So, you have to make this decision for yourself. So far, the Cortezes have bought our lie. You're welcome. She has to be turned in order to save your life. Unfortunately.
Best brother. We thank you.
I mean, if you can't do it, I will kill her myself. I have no problem with killing mortals.
No. We'll figure it out, Sir Baron Ledger. Do not worry. Do not worry.
Sure. Anyway,
Yeah.
you have until sunrise.
Today?
What?
This sunrise?
Yes.
Oh, we time skipped a lot. Fuck, I forgot.
I mean, it was only a night.
No, it was a night, but there's a reason why he says by sunrise.
Oh, is it?
What do
It
you
is
mean by
happening.
sunrise?
Yeah.
What do you mean by sunrise? Why by sunrise, Mr. Ledger? Because the Cortezes, they're all powerfulness, they're scary powers. They told me that they want to see Mariana.
Oh. Oh my
And
god.
if they don't see her, she will be killed. So,
Oh.
make your choice. And don't die.
Oh. Fuck.
And he gives like a little fanged grin at Mariana and then just walks away. He left.
Oh. Okay.
Oh my god.
Shit, guys. I don't. Ugh. Okay.
That was not helpful.
Not at all.
In fact, I think that just made our situation even worse.
Well, you have to be fair to Baron Ledger. He did cover for us, and the Cortezes are very strict on the masquerade, so
Figured.
we have no choice.
Alright. Who wants to be the one to turn me? Who is most comfortable with that? Because I do not want to die. This might have to be something you guys decide amongst
I mean,
yourselves. I am fine with whoever.
I'm pretty comfortable with it, but, you know, that means
I feel like you're gonna accidentally kill me. If you fight me.
me out of all people, me,
You.
and not the person who was fumbling on the phone with you earlier.
That wasn't my fault. I was under a lot of pressure.
Listen, honestly,
Don't
if you
be.
are okay with it, I will turn. I will allow you to turn.
I'm okay with it. The question is, are you okay with it? Because if I okay, DM question. If I turn her, she'll be Nosferatu, right?
Yes.
This was destined. Okay, this was destined. Okay.
It really
I
was.
took the test twice and I was one of those.
And plus, if I turn her, because then it would be me, her, and Vaughn, and it would just be like really uneven.
Yeah.
And if I turn her,
Well, yeah, we'd have issues. But I wouldn't be like bound to Arabello, right? Or would I?
You would. That is your sire.
Wait,
That would be your sire.
Well, I guess I'm rizzing up Arabella instead of Vincent. Sorry, Vincent. Time for me to
Who says,
rizz up Arabella.
number one, who said Vincent wouldn't have turned you? The thing is, the only reason why he's hesitant is because of his sire.
I feel like it would be more dramatic if Vincent turned.
That's what I'm saying. But I assumed when they was like, oh, like Heath would feel horrible if he did it, and I don't want him to be depressed, bro. What? That isn't the goal.
Well,
but like the
he'd
drama.
feel horrible.
But
He'd
the
feel horrible.
drama.
Yeah, but he'd feel horrible in the sense of like he did it because it went against his own personal moral code. You know what I mean?
Like, would you rather I die?
Oh, and on top of that, who says that Vincent is still in love with his sire? He could be pissed at his sire, for all you know.
I'm gonna look up. I'm sorry, Arabella. I appreciate it. But I can't be Golem. I'm sorry. I can't do it to myself. I cannot. I love you. I appreciate you so much. I'm gonna look up at Vincent.
I don't know you, so. I mean,
That's right.
that was weird of you to say, but.
I just roasted you. I'm sorry.
You just roasted.
I appreciate the offer, Arabella. Again, I would look at Vincent. I'm like, would you do the honors of turning me? Please.
No, please don't rip.
What's it? Oh shit! I just dropped my dice.
My back hurts like shit right now.
He's gonna look down at Mariana and just his face isn't like neutral like it was before. There's like very much sadness in his eyes right now. Like he is very much like what has to be done has to be done.
It's better than me dying, right? Truthfully,
I don't know about that, but
I would take any. Girl, I could take anything over dying. Fuck.
I can't lose someone important to me.
Whoa.
Again, not again.
We met last night.
I've been watching you for a long time, Mariana.
Oh. Say less. I'm joking.
oh,
I'm joking.
Oh shit. It's almost 8:30. Shit.
Okay. So how does this whole turning thing work? Or embracing? Or is it turning?
So I have to do a roll.
Okay. Please don't kill me.
Where I have. Hold on.
Oh, the stress. I still die. I'll cry.
Okay, so I'm going to have to roll all of my hunger die again.
Oh shit. Well, you're at 1, right? That's not bad.
I mean, we all fed earlier. It can't be that bad.
Did he?
Yes.
Oh, Vincent feed.
Oh my
I thought he
god,
just.
bro,
He was a sweater, but you know.
Oh my god, bro,
Same.
my internet getting itself
Okay,
right now. It like literally wants to kill
so that-
itself.
I can hear it.
Yeah.
Okay, so give me a second.
I believe in you, Vincent.
Oh my god!
Hmm?
Oh my god!
Oh no.
Okay, I'm not. Vincent's hung too. Vincent's hunger is at 2.
Okay.
I'm rolling for hunger because you roll for hunger because you want to determine through hunger if whether or not the embrace would turn into a killing.
Okay.
He passed technically,
Yippee.
so he wouldn't kill you in a sense. But there's another roll I have to do, and we're going to just say we are at Vincent's cribbo again. Let's just say we're at the cribbo. Yeah. So, upon being in the house, we're gonna say we're all in the living room. Vincent looks at Mariana and just he holds his head down and he's like, "I'm sorry that this has to be done to you."
Don't be.
And he's gonna go up to Mariana, and he's really about to make this as painless as possible.
Aww.
So I'm going to. Okay. All right. Passed. So he's gonna mesmerize Mariana. So all of your attention now for Vincent. Nobody else in the room. So attention is sent currently. And Vincent takes his hands and he gently puts it on your face, and because he's very sorry, his thumb is kind of like caressing the cheek. He feels really bad right now. And because of the fact that he has to do this, he's really hesitant right now. He's like internally he's like it's almost like he's repulsed by the fact that he has to do this, but he's doing it anyway. He's gonna look down at your face, and he's just gonna find comfort in looking at you for a second, because this is really fucking hard for him. Really emphasizing that.
Yeah.
And because he uses seduction to feed, he's going to do it. So apologies. Again, apologies. So because he has you mesmerized, it's like shut up. Because he has you mesmerized. Your attention's all on him. It kind of acts like awe, but the difference is you still are able to have your own thoughts, if that makes sense.
Okay.
So with the attention's on them, but they have more of a flirtiness towards the vampire. But with mesmerize, your attention's on him. You can't really look away. It's almost like you're compelled to do so, right?
Okay. Right.
Do you have anything you want to say to Vincent before he does this?
Thank you. Should I say that? Because I know he doesn't like it.
Say whatever you want, bro.
Muchas gracias, señor. No. Thank you, Vincent. Truly. Thank you. Now thank me. I'm ready. Oh my god, my headphones are falling off.
So as he's holding your face, he takes his other hand and he moves your hair from your neck, exposing it, and he begins to sink his teeth into your neck. His beast starts talking. My, Vincent. You know, she tastes sweeter than you imagined. Wild. Feels very warm and inviting. Nice. He's like, the beast is an asshole for Vincent, so just know that. Vincent's like, so Vincent's drinking, and you notice that he's drinking a lot more than what his would require, but that's the point, right?
Mm-hmm.
So as he's feeding, you can feel yourself. As he's feeding, you can feel your body kind of go limp and almost cold, but you're still relatively conscious. Kind of like going to the ground, and he's like holding you as you're going to the ground.
Okay.
So as he retracts his fangs from your neck, he takes his finger, makes it into like a little blade, and cuts his wrist. And he holds it over your mouth. You gotta drink. You have to drink.
Okay.
Ugh.
Sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Let me do like a sipping motion. Okay, I just sip. I drank his blood.
Okay. So as he pulls his arm away, and you see his cut slowly starts stitch together. I'm gonna describe the embracing process to you, so you know what to expect if anyone else were to decide to embrace anyone.
Okay.
As you took in his blood, the blood tastes sweet and almost addicting. The blood is what we call kindred blood is vitae, and that's essentially what you took into your body. It's like blood but different. What you felt after you took in Vincent's blood is you felt yourself slowly just like fade from consciousness. Your body was starting to kind of like hurt during this process. Your mind just didn't feel focused, and you're just trying. Your body is like very tense, almost like you were going into like rigor mortis, if that makes sense.
Okay.
And then you die.
Yippee!
Pause. You're not dead, but you're dead. You die. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So as Vincent picks you up from the floor, because he doesn't want you on the floor, he puts you on the couch, and he's gonna sit on the couch across, and he's just, we're gonna wait. You gotta wait until you turn.
Mm-hmm.
So Arabella and Anastasia have a little bit of dialogue while I write some notes down.
Oh lord.
Ooga booga.
You fucked that shit up.
No way you said that, bro.
No, I
I
didn't.
mean, what did you say, Rose?
I don't have anything serious to say.
And you probably shouldn't say anything at all.
Probably not.
Damn. Okay, now I have a little bit of notes written down. Mariana, I'm gonna describe something to you again. Oh, as you come to in terms of consciousness,
Mm-hmm.
it's almost like you were waking up from like a bad dream. Like, you know, the
Yeah.
type of shit, and you notice that your hunger is at like, and I'm not gonna lie to you, you're pretty hungry. You're at a 4.
Oh.
But it's a 4 to where it's like I still have control of you, but you can't do anything until you start feeding, because once you turn, you're hungry, right?
Yeah.
There is a difference in Mariana's appearance, though.
Okay.
You notice with Mariana's hair that it grew a little bit longer than it was before. Her eyes, because she got recently turned, they are a almost like crimson red. And her face, how it was more, it had more color, became more pale. And you know that from the neck of where the bite is, there are visible veins kind of like appearing along the skin. So, Mariana, you are very hungry. You are
Okay.
extremely hungry. And you're gonna have to act in a manner that is not what is the term I'm looking for? Not your normal self of how you usually were. So you're kind of like, give me food. Where's I need food? Like, I'm hungry. I don't know what's happening. Type shit.
Okay.
So now that you're awake, you can have a little bit of dialogue while Vincent goes and gets a body from his room.
Okay.
Oh my god, she's white.
From his room. Anyway.
Yeah.
I don't even want to know. I don't even want to know.
Yeah,
Oh
you
my
don't.
god, I don't feel so good. Like, is this how hungry you guys always get? Oh.
You look awful. Jesus.
Oh, I'm so hungry. Oh, I could eat you right now.
Nuh-uh.
I wouldn't recommend it.
Would not recommend. Okay.
Probably tastes like corpse anyway. Sit down.
A Silent Hill
So,
palette.
Ew.
so from the room, comes Vincent and a woman that Arabella has seen before. Mhm. The one that dragged the body of the guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Since you're in a frenzy, but you're in a frenzy that's not on the verge of really killing anyone, and plus Vincent's not going to let you kill his ghoul, the lady takes a seat beside you. She's obviously mortal, but she's ghouled. And she holds her arm out you and just waits for you to start drinking. Vincent is watching intently. So, because your hunger is at a 4, I'm going to introduce you to your beast, because your beast is a little silly. I did this for you.
Oh, thank you.
I gave you a silly one. So as you sink your teeth into the ghoul's arm, your beast begins talking to you. Oh, gosh. This blood. Ugh. Sweet. Enjoyable. I want more. Like your beast is very whiny.
Okay.
And you're taking, you're drinking, and the ghoul is kind of like visibly looking quite faint from the ordeal. And Vincent looks at you and goes, "That's enough." And you pull away. You're at hunger 1.
Hunger one, okay.
Hunger 1. The default hungry. And the ghoul goes to Vincent. Vincent gives her a blood bag filled with his vitae for her to drink later on. You, however, are coming down from your frenzy, and your veins in your skin they disappear, and your wound from your neck is healing up, stitching itself back together. But you
Okay.
notice that because you got turned, that you have this feeling of needing to have something for yourself. I'm gonna ask this to you as the character slash Mariana. Is there anything important to Mariana on your person currently?
Important to me. Where is
As in, like, it's something sentimental, something that you keep is yours.
I mean, okay, let me think about this one. Probably just like a necklace.
Okay,
Like a
so
little thing. Yeah.
yeah,
Like a
it
little
doesn't have to be.
necklace.
It doesn't have to be big. It's just something that you need to be around. So your clan's trait, which is also Vincent's trait, is you need to be around things that are of your possession. It's a clan trait. Your compulsion from now on is anything that you desire to be yours, in the sense of owning it or getting it into your hands. If you don't abide by that compulsion, superficial damage to your dice pool and your willpower. And yeah. So because you have that, that is important to you, so you have to keep it on you in order
Okay.
for you to rest. Also, because Vincent is your sire, you have a sense of where he is, but you are almost kind of like connected to him. There's like a compelling vibe when you're around Vincent. When you are not around Vincent, you don't really feel anything. You're kind of your own person.
Okay.
You believe anything that is regarding you on your body is your own, like property. You are the beginning stage of Zamitsi, so you do not have any of the abilities that Vincent has besides like the default level 1 stuff that you will get when you make your character sheet for Mariana for the vampire. So
Okay.
you can just go into your file and edit that, and then it'll show up for you, and then you continue to fix what needs to be fixed. But
Sounds good.
other than that, you are now officially a Zamitsi. I will have you know, as Vincent is your sire, he will be very much treating you as if you are his own personal. Yeah. So
Can't just hand it on your own personal what? Personal what?
you are
Personal-
technically his child.
No, bro. I'm supposed to raise him.
Child does not mean anywhere in relation
Okay.
to parent or child.
Okay.
Though some vampiric relationships can act like that, not always the case.
Okay.
Getting that
Sounds
out
good.
there.
Sounds good.
So yeah, so anything involving Vincent, yeah. As for everyone else, you kind of treat them as any other person. You will also have to participate in the hunger ritual at the beginning of every session, right?
Welcome to the club.
Yippee!
Yeah.
Oh,
So
God.
do with that information what you will. Need you to do a lot of research on the Zamitsi clan so you get a good idea of what Vincent and yourself are. I'll just give you like a rundown. You are literally able to change your appearance to look beautiful or monstrous. And it's permanent if you do.
Okay.
You look monstrous by default.
Of course.
So, you can also bend flesh and bone, which is not something that you can do currently. And you can't change your face currently or anything about your appearance currently. You are just living as a baby Zamitsi with little baby powers until I tell you you are ready to live after a few years of you being a vampire. Also, yeah, Vincent, because you are Vincent's sire, you have access to Vincent's room.
Yay!
You don't know that yet.
Oh.
Still my
So
That's right.
yeah. So do with that information what you will. And that concludes the end of session 1 of Nalabina. Yay!
Yay!
Good job, guys! Wow.
So how are we feeling? How are we feeling about that session?
That was pretty good.
Yeah, it was
Great
good.
Good.
I had a good
Enjoy
time.
myself.
On God, bro.
Yeah, but welcome.
Alas, human Mariana did not last long, but she lasted longer than I thought she was gonna last. So,
How long did you
Yeah.
huh?
Like there were multiple opportunities where you would have gotten killed if certain people did not have certain good ass rules. Like
Oh God.
there was
Honestly-
multiple opportunities. Yeah.
Luck of the dice was crazy.
I know.
Luck of the dark.
That's what I'm saying. I'm surprised I lasted that long.
I mean, one thing
Yeah.
is we made we're all weak as shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's so true. Hits the freaking door.
It took us
You can't
3
break it.
tries and 3 people to open this door.
Yeah, and the thing, but it all could have been opened with a freaking knife.
How do you think I opened the door with a knife? Yeah. Are you? What are you talking about?
I was just thinking, I'm like, it might have broken it.
I was like, what do you think? I'm a Neanderthal? I know that square goes into the square hole.
I was thinking about shooting the lock, but it doesn't work like a regular doorknob. Shooting the lock wouldn't do anything.
I was gonna say, you were talking about me with a knife, and this one had a gun, a firearm, and you didn't question them.
Strong. The door is strong. There's no guarantee that the bullet would fucking go through it.
Yeah, just stop.
So what makes you think the knife would go through it?
No, the knife would help open the lock because you know how they were explaining the lock is on the inside. So where I would be, it's like a turn. So it's like a little knob that you can turn. You can twist it to like left or right or whatever to block it.
Right.
And from the outside, you have like a little slot. You could put your knife like I don't know, like the side of your knife, and you could twist it to unlock it.
The side of my
Stab
knife.
the fucking door.
Stab the door, yes.
Yes.
If it wouldn't get broken by you, bro, it's not gonna get stabbed by a fucking
My
knife. You'll
kni-
break the knife for
My
sure.
knife was not gonna fit in that door lock.
And now, see
True,
guys,
true,
now
true,
that
true.
we're all here, I can finally draw a fucking backdrop for us.
Yippee! Actually, hold on, because I need to change my name.
Yeah, you can change your name now. It doesn't matter. I'm probably gonna be
Wariana.
Wariana.
Wariana, there we go.
Can we call you that now?
Wariana. No. But
I'm gonna call you that.
The only reason it's Wariana is because I need to change it back to the U. We're clipping that.
I'm not gonna slide all the disgusting comments y'all made tonight. Trying to get you to pray.
That's the fun part. I had a great time.
It was fun.
I can't believe now we have an extra fake, not an extra fake, an extra NPC now, bro. New character.
Mm-hmm.
A new character.
Alright, but I'm gonna be.
Also, again, for reference for Arabella, not Arabella, y'all two know, but again, if you didn't remember Mariana, that is Vincent's character. That's what he looks like technically within the world, just with locks instead. And gorgeous. I had my inspiration, bro. He's fucking gorgeous, bro. But yeah.
Say bye-bye. Say bye-bye to
Bye bye,
Steve.
Steve.
Bye, stream.
Bye stream. Don't do anything drastic that'll make you miss the next stream.
Yeah.
Or I'm not your mother.
What are you, adults? Yeah, but next Thursday. Say
Can't
bye, guys.
Wait. Sorry.
Probably Thursday, same time. Yeah, it'll be in the announcements here and in what is it, Nico server and in Eden server. Yeah, and this will also be on YouTube, so you guys can check it out whenever you want. All right.
Yay. Bye bye.
Bye.